Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Getting everything going here. So this is it. This is what we got. Doing some things on the back end. No problem. You and me both. Okay. Welcome, everybody. And just an FYI to you guys, I will key in when needed for comms, and other than that, we will just do what we got to do. I'll let you know when I'm done with the intro here. So we are back. We are doing the rule of three. We have none other than the Taran Tippin and Banjo Wizard joining me here. And we are not going to die to any more DCs, okay? If we die, it will be fighting together, surviving together, and doing our thing. All right. On me, fellas. Let's get it going. Quest number 1 right here.
What can I do for you?
This is episode 1. We're going to be documenting this series thoroughly. Basically, we only play together as 3 and no other way. These tunes are locked to one another and our fates are inexorably linked. LOL. Might be kind of important to have them in my party. Do we all have quests, gentlemen? Okay. So here we go. We got Banjo Wizard in the back with the artillery and Taran as well, slapping him. Okay, and if you guys don't have Questy, I highly recommend it. That way we can keep track of each other's progress without having to communicate about it. Thanks, Paladin. I appreciate it. This is an amazing thing to make happen. We're declining all guild invites. Right now, things are, I mean, this is a little bit on the boring side, right? But I mean, things are going to get really, really spicy here as we try to take on more stuff. We're going to be doing elite quests. You know, we have a group for that anytime that we need. So it's going to be great. Shin Shin, what's up, my man? Hardcore seems so fun starting all over all the time for no reason. Well, I died to a disconnect, but here's the thing, Shin Shin. I'm trying to put a different angle on it, right? We're doing the rule of 3. We're not going to die to a disconnect. And yeah, man, I'm not going to lie. It is part of the fun. What's fun is accomplishing something on this game mode, you know? Okay. I know, Shin Shin. It's not for everybody. It might not be for you. That's okay. That's okay, man. Do what makes you happy in the game. Make it fun for you. That's what matters. It may not be hardcore. That's all right. The triple ding. I wish I would have gotten a shot of that. Like the simultaneous triple ding. Yeah, you can look at anything as fun. I mean, it just depends though. Yeah, it's a preference thing. So you may find it fun, you may not. All right. Continuing wolves. I'm just getting some extra kills for us so that we keep getting XP at a good rate. If someone gave me $1 million cash, I'd like to keep it. Yeah, same here. Not sure how that supports any particular position. And we're on Skull Rock, Shinshin. Also, Banjo Wizard, if you have access to Questy, that would be a good thing to get. That way I can see all of our quest progress in real time, and that way we won't have to communicate about it. Big pull incoming here. Gonna chain a bunch of these. Oh, honestly, don't really need going full two-hander, but at some point I guess I'll need it, but maybe not quite yet. We're slaughtering all of the wolves in this area. It's crazy. There's barely enough of them for us to get our quest. I may see you in the open world. Shinshin, are you really rolling a hardcore tune? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. Not really. I'll be honest. I'm not so worried about gear at the moment, my guys. But so we'll worry about that when it's like greens and above. For now, we're just chilling. I love the Rogers in game. Good comms. And we're gonna kill a whole bunch of these trogs real quick, just for a little chunk of XP, and then we'll finish up wolves. Nice, Shin Shin. Yeah, hope to see you out here. All right, got a whole bunch more wolves. Where are you at on quest progress? Banjo. Oh, I see you. 8 out of 8 wolf meat. Okay, nice. I think I need 3 more. That's right. That's right, Jake. That's right. Going again. And then we're doing a couple things. We're going to continue probably the progress on that solo warrior on classic era. Maybe some season of discovery. But then when we can, this group of 3 is going to do every piece of vanilla content 1 through 60 together. So we are gonna breathe and eat this. All right, nice, gentlemen. Let's go turn in. Do you have a backup 60? No. No. Warrior would have been my next one, and then I probably would have started working on a backup, but yeah.
What's on your mind? Hi?
But the way I see it, I mean, it's a win because it's just like a new way of playing the game. Like, or a way, I mean, obviously grouping isn't a new way of playing the game, but like being like tied to others as like a mandatory thing. Make sure you empty your bags, gentlemen, vendor, everything, and then we'll each go do our respective class quests and then pick back up. So the strategy is going to change, right? Like the thing that I don't think, let's see, I have one of everything at 30 so far and a hunter at 43 at the moment. Nice. That's honestly a really good way to do hardcore. The thing is that I was pressed for time. Like I was trying, you know, with all my might, I was going to try to get to level 16 time for the Molten Core raid. But it's now like that's physically impossible. Like it's not going to happen, you know? So I'm just kind of like, meh. No problem, Taran. You do it. The guys are giving me comms in game. Trying not to feel the loss so hard next time I die. I was devastated last night. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I was actually devastated. Like, I'm okay with dying, like, from getting killed in a fight, you know, or something like where, you know, okay, you pull too much, you made a mistake. It's like, okay, I died. Or, yeah, the dungeon group went bad or whatever, you know? Okay, Taran Tippin was momentarily out, but now he's back. Okay, gentlemen, I have completed my class quest and now am on Burly Rockjaw Trog. Banjo Wizard, if you have the time while we're waiting for Torin, if you can get Questy situated, that would be cool. You on Doomhowl? No, we're on Skull Rock. No problem, Torin. No worries at all. These things are going to happen. We are patient with one another and we roll with it. Okay, copy on both of those. Thank you, guys. Not being able to quickly send items and stuff kind of sucks, so I chose Doomhowl. Yeah, to each their own. Yep. Okay. Yep, and I got mail as well. And as soon as Banjo Wizard is back on, we'll be able to confirm, and we'll all just be able to see that via the questy things. We should see all of our names and then similar progress. I'll tell you one thing, chat, that is so beautiful about this is that when we all ding, it's all in unison right now. So it's actually really cool. Now, it's probably not always going to be that way, but we're literally dinging in unison, like 3 characters all at the same time. It's pretty magical, actually. All right. Well, hopefully we'll get you a replacement for that soon. I mean, we could call it a kilt, though, if it makes you feel better, Taran. Taran's upset about having to wear the dress again. Yeah. Kilt robe or something like that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. We have the return of Banjo Wizard. I'm reloading my questy so that we can see if we can see both of their progress as well. Perfect, guys. I can see all of our progress on questy. So we're chilling. We're going to move this way towards that thick camp of trogs. We're going to wipe that out for the quest, and then we're going to do mail delivery. And then we also will pick up Troll Cave as well. And we officially have stamina priest buff, which is huge. The triple ding. That's what I'm talking about. Isn't that just... I mean, it's pretty satisfying, I think. The triple ding. I love it. Triple ding. It's beautiful. Place with the face. What's up, man? We're doing this. Darn, you just saved. You got me to roll a pally on Hardcore Classic the other day after being out of the game for so long. Kanik, I love it, man. Doctor, welcome back. I don't know if you're updated, by the way, on the goings on, but that's awesome, man. That's what you go. Oh, Vizbaloo's, we died to a random DC. And so in like brains, like a random DC, no problem I could identify with my internet or anything like that. So just a random disconnect. So gentlemen, we're killing a bit extra because we got to be mindful of that because we are a group of 3. So yeah, just killing extra for the sake of XP. And now let's move over towards this way to get the other part of the quest. Yeah, so it's a random DC. And so what we're doing now is we're doing the rule of 3. We have me, we have Tar and Tippin, and we have Banjo Wizard. We are a warrior, a priest, and a hunter. And we are doing everything together. And no one is dying to a DC. The history of World of Warcraft, this is what it is. You know, even before hardcore, it was like you have this insurmountable obstacle. And you do what you have to do to overcome it. And this is the best thing that I can think of to accomplish exactly that. Oh. One second, guys. I'm going to fix my resource or my raid frame so that I can see resources. Stand by. By all means, keep killing. Just give me a moment. Do I need better internet? I don't think so. I've literally never had that problem before. It was just so random. Players. Do... Why isn't any of this working? Yeah, it does suck, man. It was a pretty hard death. I'm not seeing it, guys. Give me just another minute. It's just a good thing to keep track of, so I want to get it sorted out. Stand by. I mean, keep killing. So personal resource. What should I be searching here? There we go. I think I found it. Class colors is on. Display power bars. Cool. Now I can see both of your mana. I got it figured out. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, Danny, it was a pretty rough death for sure. All right, let's head over towards mail delivery. Or no, we can turn in a new thread, actually. Let's pop over and turn that in because we're right here. And we'll empty bags as well.
Well met. See you soon. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. No. Safe travels.
Okay. Let's head into the inn. I didn't pick up this quest, Felix Windlebolt. So we can pick that up, actually.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
How do we feel about the markers? Yay or nay? Tar, you got it, buddy. Nipple it is. Okay. Okay. All right, first collection for Refugees Quandary. The quest is right over here. And I'd like us to ding level 4 before we head into the cave, just to keep it safe. And there's the quest item respawn. Did you guys both get this? All right, so far so good. Okay, let's move on to the next one. We'll kill everything in our path. Gotta have my game be a little bit louder than this. It's too quiet. And we'll just wait for the respawns. And kill this whelp this whelp in the meantime. Okay, I'm gonna increase my mini-map size. Because I'm a boomer. Okay. Now we can all see the mini-map better. They're gonna shred that thing up, no worries. Good catch on buffs. Mark it in. I think that's you, Marco. Oh. Got some loot back here. My bad. Got a flimsy chain vest. Very nice. Marketing in the house. I love it, man. Are you gonna stay adjacent to us so we can all run some dungeons or what? Or are you gonna keep working on the rogue? Oh, my bad. Did we all get that? Looks like we did.
Talk to me. What's on your mind?
Honestly, Marco, I could go either way. Both of them have their uses. And that's level 4 for the party. All right, so what's next? Let's hit this turn in down the road, gentlemen, and then we'll be moving on. This is sick, by the way.
Need more rage.
Well,
We're gonna skip.
what's on your mind?
I think we're gonna skip scalding delivery.
You got my
I mean, I guess we have to head back to the trainer anyway. We can do it real quick. We're all level 4, so we can get new abilities. before heading into the cave. We'll try to kill some boars on the way. We'll take the long way around, kill some boars. Feel like we kind of have to hit every quest, to be honest, just to keep the XP bars going. Let's tag a whole bunch of these boars. The thing about this is that the killing is just so efficient. We can kill so much stuff. So we're losing a little bit of like mob XP, right? But we can kill so much more stuff so easily. Oh. Taran, you're on top of it with the tagging. I love it. Okay, moving on. Hopefully get rest of the boars we need on the way down. I see 2 in front of us, actually, so we'll be done with that one.
I need a target.
Nice. Oh, turn-in's right here.
How are you? Be good.
Reminds me of the South Park episode. Sorry if I'm delayed reading that, but yeah. It kind of feels that way, I'm not gonna lie. And we got marketed too. Slaughter everything, gentlemen. I guess it can just kind of be part of the challenge. Like, if we get a little bit behind in XP, we'll have to just problem solve to keep up, keep the XP flowing efficiently. Oh no, my bad.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I got credit for it. I got credit for it. Turn in. Hurry, hurry. I forgot I was on a time limit. Okay, we can go back. We can go back and we'll kill along the way and it'll just be more XP. That's my bad. I thought that the I thought it was a lot longer than that. You dwarves, nothing a good beer won't solve. Isn't that the truth? Okay, marketing's doing a big pull. As am I, Banjo. You got your work cut out for you. Oh, yeah. Might be bricking the XP a bit. Mind if we drop ya? Yep, it's Shin Shin. I know. Shin Shin didn't have to tell me who he was. I just knew. Oh, I thought I got the delivery quest, but it failed. Marco, I hope that's okay. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. We got Shin Shin joining us in game. That's too funny. I think he's hate playing with us. All right, so we'll abandon this and try again.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Okay. Whoops. Mistel. Okay, we'll make a beeline this time. Come on, Shin Shin, keep up. Nah, I'm playing. All right. You play. All right, cool. I hope you enjoy yourself, my man. I hope you enjoy it.
Great to meet you. What's
All right.
on your mind? Off with you.
We're going into the troll cave next.
Safe travels.
Honored, I'm sure.
All right, let's make sure we're all trained up, and then we'll be ready to go into the troll cave.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
I've decided something else too. Like, this is the pace that I want to play the game. I think this mad dash that I was doing these last few days, it's kind of took it out of me, man. I want to play it just no pressure, no rush, just for fun. We're chilling.
Up with it. Great to meet you.
I'm gonna pick up this axe
Safe travel.
shamelessly.
No. Be good.
Okay, away we go. I'm out front when you're ready, dwarves. Okay, 30 seconds for water on Mr. Banjo, and we are waiting for him, and then we are headed to the troll cave. Then we are just about out of Cold Ridge Valley already.
I don't have a target.
We're still able to zoom out quite far. Thanks to that, like it was like a console command somebody gave me the other day. Revelize, yeah, I was in Desolus, and random and momentary disconnect while I was fighting just a normal mob. Nothing risky, nothing crazy. Random disconnect at the wrong time, and that was that. And so we are re-rolling, but we are doing it differently because there's only one lesson to learn from that mistake, and that is don't play alone. I can't think of another. Like, I'm sitting at I'm looking at the situation. I'm like, well, how do I learn from this? You know, how do I learn from this? There's only one thing that I can learn, and that is don't play alone. Because if you disconnect, you need people there to watch your back. And so I'm starting a movement. The rule of 3. You have a tank, you have a healer, you have a DPS, and you roll together. We're going spelunking. Yeah, but I'm not going to lie to you. It was pretty painful. It was a pretty crappy way to die. Oh. Simultaneous ding coming after the next kill or the one after that. One of the two. So be on the lookout. Oh man, the ultimate DC boss. Sorry to hear it went down that way. Thank you, my man. Yeah, like I said, it's the worst way. It is the worst way to die. But we have a cool visual here. So go ahead and kill. I'm going to get a good angle on the simultaneous ding. Watch this. Very satisfying moment incoming here. Boom! The triple ding. So these 3 characters are perfectly in sync. Perfectly in sync. Let's make sure we have treasure finding on the bar. Thanks, Marketin, for the assist. I got loot back here, guys. 1 second. And we have a chest. I'll do a peek real quick, see if that has anything for us. I shift click. I need to fix that. Oh, I need to not shift click because my auto loot is off. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, guys. Nothing crazy in there anyway. Just chain vests. I think we can hop up here too, by the way. For a minute, it felt like they patched that or something. And we're just going to continue our onslaught through this cave to get XP. Because there's 3 of us, we almost got to do 3 times the killing. We are all perfect clones of Crumbopulous Michael from Rick and Morty. We just love killing. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way out. When we get out of the valley, things will open up. There's the area of Trogs, where we get a quest where there should be a lot of opportunity for a little quick grind in that area. But let's get out of the Noob Valley. I cannot make the distance, you'll have to toss me. We needed to be tossed up onto that ledge. And we just don't tell the elves.
Well met. How are you? See you soon.
Oh, we got the mob back in the cave. By the way, I'm also going to turn on my add-on that shows the cost of items so that I can see. Like, that way you can pick the optimal quest reward if you're just going to vendor it anyway.
Fantastic.
All right, one last little trip in the cave. But lots more killing. Shin Shin making good progress. You love to see it.
Not enough.
I think he's gonna be hooked.
Need more.
Let's see. Getting good buffs from Marco. What a lad. What a lad and what a Chad. Okay, don't forget your quest item, gentlemen. All right, sweet. Pull that one to the left if you don't mind. Marco, if you're in chat, the only thing is we have to do 50% of the damage, otherwise we'll get less XP, so just keep that in mind. Or 51% of the mob damage, otherwise we will get reduced XP. Yeah, they have a lot of anti-boosting stuff in place right now.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind?
All right. Looks like we're ready to make our way out of the valley, gentlemen. Thoroughly conquered. Oh, no worries, Marco. No worries. All right, guys, as you can see, we are level 5. We should all be at about 62%. It sounds good, Marco. Thank you so much for helping us through and for buffs and everything. I appreciate you, man. Yep, I'm exactly the same, Taran. So, yeah, we'll have to be diligent about doing extra killing. So, for example, when we go to the Yeti cave, we're just going to absolutely clear that place out.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
Hi, how are you?
All right, let's do it. We're going to kill every trog through this cave.
Not enough.
Let's pick up some stuff along the road like this. Oh, good get, good get. I missed on my heroic strike, my bad. Okay. Okay, so here we have the first thing. So I don't want you guys just wantonly passing on everything necessarily. So let's think about this. We need to arrange professions. So I was gonna go herbalism, alchemy. I feel like one of us should go engineering, and then I feel like one of us can do. I'm not sure. Does anybody want to go NG and be ready to place dummies and make the call to place dummies? That makes a ton of sense, actually. So yeah, Tauren, let's have you roll NG. So pick up that Tiger's Eye, roll need on it. Oh, you already passed on it. Never mind. So if we all pass on it, then I think he can pick it up, Banjo. Nice. Okay. And then Banjo, I think, because we don't all want to compete for the same resources. You could go tailoring, and that way you can craft your own stuff, and enchanting so that you can just be like Giga Busted, or you can go Herb Alch. I guess I won't die on this hill. I just know one of us should probably go NG. Hey, Tom. How you doing, man? We're rolling as 3 in hardcore, going again, protecting each other if there are ever any DCs, and doing everything together. I'll have taunt eventually. I will have taunt eventually. Gentlemen, I have a thought that we migrate over to human territory and do the rest of Elwyn together, because it is really efficient. Or we could just stay 100% on the dwarf track. But we'll put it to a vote. So put a 1 in the party chat if you prefer to do Elwyn in the human line, or if you push 2 in the party chat if you want to just do all Dwarven, go all through Dwarven. Okay, I'm for Elwyn Forest as well. We can actually do both. I'm not new. I know, Tom. I recognize you. I agree, Torin. We can knock out a few quick quests here just to pad the XP bar. And then we can probably even take on the big elite guy. If we gain another level or 2. Yeah, I recognize you, man.
How are ya?
The triple ding. Love it. Oh my gosh.
Great to meet you. Great to meet you. Off with you. Great to meet you. Be good. Interest ya in a pint? What can I do? Back.
Very nice. Torin Tippin got a small blue pouch. Huge. Okay. Don't forget to pick up a Rhapsody malt for the beer-basted boar ribs quest. I suppose it will be done now or later. Okay, couple more quests to pick up, and then we'll finish these and then head to Elwyn. Ooh, good idea on picking up first aid.
Off with you.
Make more gold. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge. We just have to do a lot of extra killing. Oh, yes, of course. Hunter Trainer should be up on the ridge over there. About here. Okay, and then Banjo, you're level 6. Do you need training as well? Nice. Okay, I'm actually going to go pick up Perry. I didn't have enough silver before I trained. Or before I vendored, that is.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
All right, we now have the ability to parry. Okay, we'll head over to Steel Grill's Depot. Thank you for the buffs.
How are you? See you soon. What's on your mind? What can I get for you?
Get ammo for Rumble Shot.
Safe travels. Talk to me. You got my attention.
Okay, we'll make our way towards picking up that ammo, and we'll clear out the Wendigo Cave. Making good time. Okay, Wendigo Cave, when you're rolling solo, you probably all remember, but I'll just go through it. We probably need to be on our toes a little bit. Things might shift to focusing more on healing, which would be fine. But honestly, with all three of us, yeah, we should be chilling. And not a single Wendigo survives today. We wiped them all out. And then from here on out, let's start practicing just focusing my target, which you are already doing. Another here. I'll get that off you. Nice. So far, so good. Now, Banjo, I will try to keep an eye on your resource bar, but of course, feel free to let me know if you need to drink. Looks like someone's been through here. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna start not auto-looting. That rifle would have been good. Okay. Sorry about that. Indeed. Green rifle on the way. What are you guys doing when you hit 60? We'll probably split off and do group content. With, hopefully with Stonecore if they'll have us. There's a rare spawn that comes up here. We'll try to nab it. We don't want this pointy ear getting it. He can have the mobs he tagged. Okay, rare spawn's not up. Ooh, let's get it. Let's make sure we get it. Okay, I have Ag. Definitely healing focus at this point. He's level 9. We're chilling. Easy peasy. Probably a piece of gear for one of us on him. Or maybe not. Oh, okay, white cloak. All right.
Need more range.
Chest right here. Just gonna peek. There is a rifle in there. It may or may not be an upgrade for you. But I did get an axe upgrade, which is awesome. And then there's also some linen. Banjo, I think the linen's for you in the chest if you want it. Patchwork pants there for Banjo. Okay, nice. Lots of mobs to kill in here to get all three of us the quest. The thing that's craziest about this so far to me is how unscary the world now feels. And that will change, right? That'll obviously change.
Can't do that yet.
I don't know. I feel like if we all get to like 22, get some decent items, I feel like we maybe try to three-man some dungeons at some point. I'm saying that just to you guys, the chat, but I feel like that could be really interesting. Like, because we got to put a little bit of challenge on this, right? We got to put a little challenge on it. So at some point, maybe we're three-man and some dungeons. We'll see how the guys feel about it.
Not in
Good heals. Okay, we'll let healer drink and we'll move on. I think once y'all ding 30, you're going to be destroying stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, especially if we're well geared by then.
need more.
Let's clear out this little pocket over here. Looks like there's quite a few. And more, guys, I'm sure you both have this in view, but more and more will be needed. We'll need to be observing the rules of the, you know, Trinity. I'll be trying to keep ag on myself and, yeah, just keeping things safe for everybody. All right, we got a 3-pull here. All right, I got all 3 on me. Good stuff. Y'all be able to help each other get good gear, and y'all won't be competing for much stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think this comp is ideal. If I had another paladin in the group that I was like sharing gear with, that would be rough. All right, we're gonna sweep through the cave again. And we need to get Banjo a wand at some point. That's why, well, Banjo, that's why I think going enchanting for you might be a good idea. Ready access to really decent wands. But yeah, at the end of the day, up to you. We can also do those dungeons to get you those drops. All right, I'm gonna pull multiple here. Okay, unlucky, I missed and then he parried. I'll try to pull him off you. A well-oiled machine, this feels like. We'll check again if the rare has respawned. I think it's pretty quick. Bringing 2 out. Stand by. Good job keeping line of sight, Banjo. I was planning on coming back out to you, but that was good. That is an upgrade, but I'd have to train it. Yeah, we'll see. But that's a good amount of copper too, though. Okay. I think we all got the quest. So we'll just kill a bunch more on the way out, then we'll work on boars. Go from there. And we all have Hearthstone for Dun Moreau, right? Big heals on me. We have a situation. Get the low guy down. Good job. All right, focus my target here. All right, good job. All right, very nice. I guess it's about time to start watching our aggro and stuff. That was pretty legit. Good job, everyone. I think that was just some awkward spawn timers, maybe. Okay, when we get back to town, let's just make sure we're all Dun Moreau, or Thunder Brew Distillery is Dun Moreau, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember. I think he can craft a wand at level 10. That would be nice for him. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, he'll need to focus on healing, but it's a good way to just, you know, supplement the damage. I can't wait till you get your healing over time spell. That'll be nice. Seems leveling is going a lot slower. Yeah, I mean, we're getting less XP per kill. But then again, we got some turn-ins. We'll go turn in the ammo quest up here, guys, just because it's right down here, and then we'll swing up and around for boars and all that good stuff. Yeah, it definitely does cut down on XP gain per mob for sure. No doubt about it. But you know what seriously cuts down on your leveling progress? Dying. You know what I'm saying? Wands don't use mana, and I use mine a bunch leveling priest. That's true. I mean, it might be slightly less important since we're going to be together all the time, you know, and his focus isn't going to be like, you know, damage, but, you know, having that
What can I get for you?
definitely isn't going to hurt.
How are you?
Yeah, dying, exactly.
Safe travels.
Dying to a DC.
What's on your mind?
Okay, we good to go? Looks like it. Yeah, I agree. Upgrades will come. Yep.
Not enough.
Dodge. I can't wait till I can get taunt and just make sure and keep mobs off of them, pull them off of them readily. That'll be really nice. Now we're killing boars. Now it's really like the South Park episode. Make love, not Warcraft. Ice claw bear over here. Ice claw bobble bear. What level are y'all now? Level 6. We're 2 bars away from 7.
Need more rage.
Very close to 7.
Not enough rage.
So far, so good, gentlemen.
Need more rage.
Hunters get their first pet at 10. That's right. Yep. Then we'll basically have like a fourth member of our party. Kind of, you know. The triple ding. Damn, must have it's been a big crit. Yeah, we're not damage is not too bad.
Range.
Did we try to take on the 12 rare spawn over there? No. Yeah, I get it. You want to make use of the mana. So yeah, that's a need, but I need to hit up a swords trainer. The problem with trying to take this bear on, guys, is that if things go bad, I mean, we could burn through his mana really quick. And we have no way of escaping. I don't have hamstring, we don't have slow. Well, yeah, I agree. One more level. Let's leave the bear alone. Let's get this boar, though, real quick. And by the way, if you already have 4 out of 4 on the chunks of boar meat, try to leave them in because they are a non-quest item. I used to farm a hunter that used gorilla in vanilla, would buy it because it would always forget. Farm with a hunter that used a gorilla in vanilla and would buy for it, he would always forget. Oh, you mean like food? Let's head this way. We'll kind of do a little loop around, do our turn in over there, and pick up any boars we see. One on the left up here, and another on the right. Oh yeah, because for the gorillas, they won't just eat anything. You have to buy for. Yeah. Doing an add-on thing real quick. Stand by. Another thing we need to keep track of is your guys' defense skill. So at some point we'll need to work out a plan to get you guys, make sure that you guys take some hits. We don't want like a few levels to go by and then I lose ag and then you guys just like get one shot by some mob. Sounds good. Yeah, just melee it up.
Need more.
Yeah, the delay is really annoying, Face. Like, and I don't know if I have a way to fix it. There's a reason why the platforms do that. I think Twitch's is less, but all good, all good. I think I need like 10 silver for my training or something crazy like that for this two-handed sword. We can come and turn in Grizzled Den over here.
Too far away.
Yeah, the people watching on Twitch, their delay is way less. Yeah. I think in that sense, it is a better viewing experience. Sorry about you taking that much damage. Oh, I see. Okay.
Interest you on a pint? Very good.
All right, let's stop back by the inn, empty bags, set the Hearthstone, and then we'll do another lap of boars and everything else. Maybe even pick up those other quests over there. Or no, let's finish up what we have and then we will head to Elwyn. Just these two quests for boars. Then we'll just head down there, and that way we won't be too over leveled for the Fargo Deep Mine and all that good stuff.
Need more rage.
I'm sorry, let's head into Dunmoreau. My bad, we kind of swung around. I need to empty bags, all that good stuff.
I'm out of range.
Very smooth.
Need more rage.
What can I do for
And make sure you don't sell your chunks of boar meat, of course.
you? Be good. I have the finest wires in the land. See you soon. Here there. What's your well met. Safe travels. I've the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
Yep, let's take a quick bio. Come back in, 3 to 5-ish. Quick bio, guys. He's not the only one, me too. So be right back, y'all. Peace. Yes, face, that is an unduly flattering image. I need to change all that stuff up and bring it down to earth a little bit. It was all kind of set up in haste as I was trying to get things going.
On the ground.
I'm back as well. I'll meet you guys right outside the inn here whenever you're ready. All right, sweet. We're outside. All right, we're going to head up north and then swing around like through the canyon and then back up north and around. And hopefully we'll all have all the boar stuff we need by the time we come back through. No problem.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, Tarin, did you pick up ammo just in case? Nice. Okay. I mean, you can keep leveling your melee or whichever, but I was just curious, just in case we needed it.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm assuming you're referring to one up over here. No? Good comms. I know there is a rare spawn out on the lake that might drop something. Maybe we can swing around and look for that.
I need to get closer. I can't do
Yeah, that has to do with being self-found. It's just a visual thing. Pretty much, Banjo. Just it's a flex. Used to be much less common to be self-found.
Ready.
I think more people are doing it now. Very nice. Got one down. Yeah. I think we kill boars and go to Elwyn. We'll get all we need there. The mobs are more tightly packed. There's places with
Need more.
sort of quasi-hyperspawns. What's your question, Tom? I think he was referring to my away from keyboard screen that I have up. If you're questioning what Face said.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I'll pull this off you. He dodged my road strike. There we go. Just barely missed that one, unfortunately. Do I have a plan? Yeah, the plan is we're kind of going to be diverting. So I think I'm going to be playing that other warrior classic era and getting to endgame and doing endgame content on there, which I think will be cool for some people if they haven't seen it. But also, we restarted the hardcore run and we are observing the rule of 3. We are linked. We only play together. My bad, guys. We only play together. We level together. We do all the quests together. And I'm kicking around the idea of doing only three-man dungeon runs.
I can't do that yet.
Which all we would have to do for that is make sure that we're over leveled and well geared a little bit for pretty much everything. The plan right now, if you're asking, is we're wrapping up this war quest and then we're going to Elwyn Forest. Nice, thank you. What were you hoping for, Tom? Gonna try to focus boars so we can get this done, get the heck out of here.
Too far away.
I do think Elwyn will be infinitely better. We're gonna hit up the spider in the cave to get some boots for our healer. A bunch of stuff over there.
I'm out of range.
All right, we will get you all your stuff, Banjo. Just hang tight. No man left behind. We will all get our ribs and boar meat.
Too far away.
$16. I played WoW before. Nice. Let's go hunt for this rare wolf real quick. I think he's killable. What I'd want to do is pre-rage so I have enough rage to like heroic strike all the mobs. Yeah. I think I see him. No, wait. Poor bunny rabbit. He needed to provide some movement speed. Oh, that's when you WoW start open game I played. All right. I think that there will be a leather piece that drops off this guy, and then also possibly a one-handed weapon. And I do actually have Thunderclap too, if we run into that, so I can do some, I can get a good amount of threat initially. We must kill 64 million boars. I think I understand what you're saying, Tom. Like when it released, you were 16, and when it released, you started playing the game. You know the core of WoW. Got it. Are you playing right now? This gnome doesn't get a single one. Not a single boar. Good tagging. He got one, the little bugger. This drop rate is crazy. Let's swing back down around this way. Or no, this is the way we came. We'll go through town. There's a turn in. Oh, but let's see. Oh, do you have all your ribs, Banjo? Okay. Yeah, drop rate's pretty crazy. Crazy. It's crazy.
I need to get closer. Not enough range.
One of each on there. How's one of my guildies?
I'm out of range. That isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Just abysmal drop rates. No, I don't play. I am waiting BlizzCon. Yeah, Classic Plus, right? Yep. Hoping they announce it. That would be cool. Oh, nice pull.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I needed one more rib, but I need one more chunk of meat. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Freaking loot goblin over here.
Need more rage.
Watch your butt, Banjo. Wow. Taran Tippin was just so bitter he needed revenge.
Not enough rage.
All good. Lots more boars. Yeah, I just made that change too, and it took some getting used to. That happened to me with the chests in the cave.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
All right, just one more boar rib. And we should ding off this. Should all ding level 8. Oh, last month he played? Let's do it to it, fellas. Should we hearth? Get there quicker? We have to do it all at the same time, all at the same time, all at the exact same moment, okay? I'm gonna count down and on 0, hearth, okay? 3, 2, 1, 0. Close enough. Beautiful. Absolutely epic.
Lou, what's on your mind?
Oh, you're in the Asian server? Cool.
Well met. What can I do for you?
Okay, turn this one in and ding, but let's not accept the other. We're ditching this place. Our quest log should be empty. And, yeah. In fact, yeah, same. We're going to head to Elwyn Forest right now. Okay, so if we have 0 quests, we can just head up to Ironforge, hop on the tram, and go down. Y'all ready? And the patient pickup once we get to Elwyn. You got the Murloc stuff. You got, I mean, the Knolls. We got Hogger. We'll have a bunch of stuff to do. No, waste of time. Waste of time. Tiny bit of XP, just big time sink. I feel like our strategy, guys, is we need to spend as much time as possible killing mobs. Doing just the mob quests. Banjo Wizard is called to hold up. Oh. If you... Ooh. What do you have to do for it? It's just a chest, right? What's the reward? Yours is here, but it's not until level 10. Which, I mean, yeah. So I think we can skip that class quest because you're not getting a crucial ability off of it, and the upgrades will come soon. We just want to maximize our time mob killing, in my opinion. And we're going to have an easy time with all the Westfall grind quests because of our group and stuff like that. And we want to have all our quests for dead mines. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll have to make sure you get Fear Ward when the time comes. Super important ability. Okay, guys, quick picture in front of Ironforge on the stairs here. Quick screenshot. All right, got it. Thank you. I want to keep track of everything. It's a good time, guys. It's like we're on a family vacation. Let me get a picture with you. Let's get a picture in front of the canyon. Oh, I'm not sure which way I'm running. We'll cut back through. I'm glad you find that funny, Tom. Ah, yes, lad, I will miss it. Taran Tippin says, smell that? Smell brimstone, magma, and slag. Smell of dwarves and industry. And a good beer. I'm gonna pick up, I think I can pick up alchemy right here.
Hey! How are you?
Okay, alchemy acquired.
I'm out of range.
Tell me this isn't an image. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Gorgeous. Oh, sorry, never mind. I'm mixing up comms here. Face, no, I don't think so. Have you guys picked up professions yet? If you have the silver, perhaps we do that in Stormwind. Okay. Well, we can do that in Stormwind. Yeah, we should start you on mining for sure. And I'll pick up herbalism as well. Three dwarves walk into the deep run tram. Seems like the start of a good joke. All right, we did hit level 8, so why doesn't each of us hit up trainers as well? And then we can meet towards the front gate in the trade district. Good catch, Face. Let's see. I need to train so I can use this two-handed weapon, because this is actually a pretty good drop. This will be good damage. It's like more than doubles our damage and gives us some stats. So I'm going to prioritize weapon trainer. I don't think there's any abilities that I need that badly yet at level 8. I don't recall. Even though I just did all of this like a few days ago. Nice, okay. NG10 copper. Bye, I go outside. Sounds good, Tom. Thank you for stopping in.
You need something? Be careful. Light
Okay.
kills you.
Whooping. Two-handed swords.
Light blessing.
All right.
Greetings.
It's made of wood, but it hits hard. Come to think of it, guys, I think we all have class chainers in Goldshire, so we can just do that. We can just pick up professions. And I'm going to pick up herbalism. Everyone should be good on trainers until level 10. Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Really nothing major we're going to get. I couldn't help, as you can see, but put out all my macros just in advance, even though I don't even have the abilities yet. Which, I won't lie to you, might get confusing.
I am listening.
Banjo, I think so, because if you get enchanting, then you can make wands for yourself. And then tailoring, yeah, we can just make sure that you're really good on gear and stuff like that. Or, I mean, you could also do... I guess I just don't want us competing too much either for resources. But honestly, man, you could go with anything. You could go with anything. But we'd be able to funnel a lot of cloth to you. They call it the mollywhopper. What is that? What do they call the mollywhopper? So enchanting Banjo Wizard uses greens. Like, so basically any greens that the party doesn't need, we will basically funnel to you, and then you disenchant them and yeah, use the dust for stuff. But then you can make wands eventually, like good, pretty decent wands for yourself.
I buy and trade. Farewell.
Oh, my wooden sword. It looks like a mollywhopper. Thank you, love. Yep. Ite. Por favor. And the reason that I think alchemy is really important for me, so basically the way we have this set up, guys, I did put some thought into this. So if I have alchemy and the healer DCs, I can at least pop myself. If Tar and Tippin DCs, we're chilling because we have me and the healer, and that we can probably do quite a bit with that. If the let's see, if I DC, Tar and Tippin has dummies, and you guys should be able to clean up whatever we might be fighting with dummies. So I feel like this is like pretty optimal, actually, as far as professions go. Blocking guild invites. That's perfect, Banjo. And yeah, the good news is like you'll be able to get recipes for that. You'll be able to enchant your gear. You'll be stacked like as a healer, and that's how we want it. Okay, on to Goldshire. I propose a 3-way follow train. I don't know, man. It does have that feeling about it, though. I agree. I actually thought about earlier, like the Lord of the Rings music was going through my head. Dun 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 dun. Okay, guys. Next step is we're going to make our way into Fargo Deep Mine, and we are going to slaughter. But first, we're actually going to go down and do the farm stuff so that we can get the quest for Goldtooth all set up. Lost Vikings, I do remember that, yeah. And I remember them giving homage to that. Actually, in Uldaman, they're in there. The 3 Vikings are in there. Okay, we're going to pick up kobold candles in here. And bear in mind, guys, I will have to train up my sword skill for a little bit. And let's set our hearthstones as well, gentlemen.
Have a good one.
One of the chatters says, making our way downtown. Oh, nice, Face. Well, I'm glad we'll get to show it to you. Okay, we can pick up Fargo Deep Mine.
Be careful. Hello. You need something?
And then get a fishy peril and gold dust. I'm gonna stop by the war trainer real quick. Just in case. I don't think there's anything essential, but just in case.
Hello.
And by the way, that priest class quest should be here as well.
See you around.
Hunter Trainer is actually up in the main city in Stormwind,
King's honor, friend. What can
so we can make our way back up there when you hit 10. Yeah, and when you hit 10, we need to do your class quest. Okay, so we do have quests for the mine, but in order to get the quest for Goldtooth, we have to go down and do some stuff on the farms down there, so we're going to run past it initially. And I'm not much for pulling threat until my weapon skill gets up, but I'll keep you guys posted. It's out of 40, and I'm at 6, 7, etc. It's catching up quick, already to 14 just after those 2 fights, so shouldn't take long. Oh, cloth gloves. Did you get those, Banjo? We'll just kill we'll kill a kobold or 2 on the way to the farms. Some cloth on there. We'll come over to this farm and we'll pick up this young lover's quest.
Good day to you.
Need more rage.
I've actually done this starting zone so many times throughout my WoW playthroughs that I could do it in my sleep. Legitimately, I could just like auger.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Pick these 2 up.
Hello. See you around.
Uh-oh. Where's Taran? Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay. This is why, if you guys are willing, if we can do verbal comms, it's next time maybe, that'd be good, or during some of the playthroughs. But all good. I think for dungeons for sure.
What can I do for you? Hey there. See you later.
Just be careful, there are gnolls over there. We're actually chilling. We'll probably be like 10, 11 plus by the time we actually make our way over to Hogger.
Fantastic!
I'm going to make a cheering macro because I'm going to cheer you guys on all the time when you get nodes and stuff. All right, then we have a turn in, and we're running back over to the other farm, and then believe it or not, we're grinding boars again on the farms for a little bit. Mortuno, welcome in. Yeah, I think I remember your name.
Well met. King's on, my friend.
We go speak to little Billy McClure. He gives us the boars quest, and then yeah, we're killing boars for a good bit here. And then there is one rare spawn in the cave too that we'll be looking out for, Narc the Task Master. And I think he can drop a weapon. I forget actually all what's on his loot table, but it'll be good for us either way. Rule of 3 hype, gentlemen. This is going awesome. I'm really, really enjoying the grouping, the group questing. This is legit. Rule of 3 hype, indeed. All right, so we got that, and now we just slaughter. Actually, so yeah, just shoot him and pull him to us, and I'll just chop him down. That was smart, the preemptive shield. I like that. The sheer efficiency of this. We'll just roll for pouches for now. But all of us do need to fill up eventually, of course. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and roll for it. I mean, it doesn't really matter who takes it. We'll just go round robin with the pouches. Honestly, you could just go ahead and take it, and then I'll take the next one.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Okay, looks like we're all good. Okay, we can head back over to the other farm and turn in. Look at all these dead boars. Look at all those boars. That's amazing. I have a silver leaf spawn up ahead I'm gonna grab.
Too far away.
I'm taking some of the cloth for bandages and whatnot, but there'll be plenty. This weapon's kind of slapping, I'm not gonna
How
lie.
are you? You need something? Hey there. See you later.
Okay, I appreciate it, but I think I'm fine just waiting on a green bracer. And then so go turn that in, guys, and then we have to turn that back into Billy McClure, and then we get the gold dust quest. But yeah, thank you for the bracer call out. All right, we all should be getting the quest for Gold Tooth here. We all ready? Looks like it. So one quick thing with shielding, Banjo. It's fine, but I would save it for me for just life and death only. Like, if I'm gonna die too quickly and you need to put a pause on my health bar, that's when to use it. But other than that, be really conservative with it because I don't get rage from taking damage if I have the shield on. So just a consideration. But if it's life or death, of course, by all means, slap that thing on me. This poor paladin. Not gonna get anything. $102 damage crit. 102 damage crit right there. Okay, let's head over to the right. Okay, big pull right here. Never mind, the patrol moved on. We're chilling. Big pull, big heals on me. Got a leather belt and rust-covered blunderbuss and a scroll of spirit that I think should go to Banjo. So yeah, a leather belt and then a scroll of spirit for Banjo. Yeah. So there's a one-handed mace in here. Banjo, I'm not sure if you'd want that one-handed mace. You can pop a couple melee attacks on. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Woe to be the kobold, indeed. We're gonna end them all today. It looks like she got Gold Tooth, but he's pretty quick to respawn, so we can clear out this whole bottom area. And he'll be back up. And here he is. I'm moving on and around. I can pull him back out. Coming back your way with a couple. And we can kill him again. Not gonna lie, guys, we're really lucky that we got this two-hander. It's very good to have. It's very good to have at this level. We'll be looking to replace it ASAP, but yeah. Really easy to keep threat with this weapon.
Too far away. I can't do
Leather bracers on there. I'm not sure if you need.
not enough. Need more rage.
And we'll literally just swing around the other entrance and do it all again until we have all we need.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Isn't ready yet.
Got a copper mine here.
Brilliant!
We'll go look and see if Narg the Taskmaster is respawned. It'll actually be the other way. Cool. Yeah, just hold on to those. I'll get plenty in time. Don't worry about me.
Need more rage.
Go ahead and pull that other one down the hall.
Rage. Need more rage.
Leather belt on this mob right here.
Inventory is full.
Okay, no problem. Let's head out of the mine and get to a semi-safe spot. Dead server. Dead server, by the way. Dude, what happened to the Pally? Oh, Faraway Ranger, you've missed quite the saga, my friend. Oh, let me get out of here and then yeah, I'll catch you up here in just a second. So the Pally died in Skullomance. There's a video on my channel. Long story short, weapon a weapon with an AoE proc bugged through the floor, pulled an entire room of mobs with a boss, and couldn't get out. But in between now and that time, I've been speedrunning a warrior, and he died to a random disconnect. So now we're doing something called the Rule of Three, where we're leveling in a trio, so that we can stay safe from disconnects, because that's the only logical way I can think of how not to die to a random disconnect. Okay, we should be good here, Tarn. If you want to restart, we can watch you. Yeah, so that Faraway Ranger, that's the long and short of it, man. It was pretty. Both deaths were pretty tragic. The Paladin was hard on the one hand, but on the other, like things like that happen. At least it wasn't a random disconnect like what killed my warrior last night. Pretty wild. And we'll wait to kill any more, ideally, until Taran Tippin is back. Let's see. We need 5 total more gold dust. So one more little sweep through the mine should get us. So we're just waiting for Taran Tippin to solve his audio problems here. Oh. And Taran Tippin gave an update. He's logging back in. Let's see. You had just gotten to the point where your warrior was owning, but you'll get back there again. You're doing really well as a group. Yeah, I like it. I think we're going to be able to do some interesting things. Like, when we go to do like elite quests and stuff, it'll be, we'll just have to focus up and play it cool, but pretty much anything is on the table. All right. All right, guys, let's make another run through the cave. Taran, are you back in comms too? All right. We'll see if Narg, the Taskmaster, is back up. Yo, Flood D3 or Flood 3 on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. He is not back up. Friday night, a little bit of a busy time on the server. Chilling. All right, 2 more gold dusts in total. 1 for me and 1 for Benji or Banjo.
I don't have a time.
All right, should get it on the way out here. Yep, there is a mine. And we are good on gold dust. All right, so sums up the Fargo Deep Mine, gentlemen. And with all the turn-ins, we should be dinging level 9. Another mine right here. Killing it. Yeah, I'll be honest, Face. I'm really looking forward to getting back there, and I'll probably continue that warrior, like leveling him, and get him to 60, just so that I can do vanilla end game content, because I want to experience that before Classic Plus blows up, if it does. And when I get to a place where I feel like it's interesting, then I'll probably bring the stream in on it on days when the trio's not running. Go ahead and peek. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, turn it in here and then back to Goldshire. Then we got, I think, Jangalode.
Hello. You need something?
All right, back to Goldshire we go. Few herbs I can pick up along the way. Yeah, I mean, double content for when y'all can ask, play together. Yeah, I mean, we have our own little Discord channel that's just the three of us, so we'll just be coordinating and doing it whenever we can. I think it's a good way to do a hardcore journey. Another copper mine up ahead, and a peace bloom as well that I'll pick up.
Well met.
Good day to you. Hey there. Have a good night.
Need help? Well met. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Well met. King's honor, friend.
Be sure to accept all quests after turn in. We're not picking up Elmore's task in the blacksmith, though. We do not need that.
You need something? Hello. What can I do for you? See you later. How are you? You need something?
I need to pick up a bag.
King's honor, friend.
Just one.
Careful.
This is just too brutal. The bag space. Yeah, I just need a little more. Not training again until level 10. Okay, next, gentlemen, we faced our deadliest foe yet. It will be Murlocs over here on the lake. Did we all get the quest to get Crystal Kelp Frond? I meant when y'all can't play together, you can play on your other warrior. I'm sorry, using a tablet to watch, and the autocorrect sucks sometimes. Yeah, no worries, man. I kind of knew what you were. I knew what you were. Correct. Don't get the quest inside Blacksmith, but we need the quest for the Murlocs. Okay, yep, do it. I hate those mobs with a passion. Yeah, you and me both, Kenshiro. And welcome, by the way. I don't think I've seen you. Huh? Okay, sure. I'm... Okay. Sounds good, Phyllis. Sure. Shall we camp at the inn for a moment? Take a quick stretch break? Okay. Let's take 5 to 10. We'll all meet back here in a few minutes. I'm going to take a break as well. We're going to turn off the stream, and then we're getting into Murlocs and mining. I'll see you guys soon. Okay. We are back. We'll inform the rest of our party. And we're chilling. Oh my gosh. Face, I had missed your comment. All right, my best impression of Murlocs. Here we go. Something like that, right? That was pretty good. I think that was good. I'm okay with that. Yeah, for just being these like skinny little frogs, they're actually quite deadly. Okay. What happened? You didn't buy us around, it's true. Yeah, I can't really buy rounds for each other when we're self-found. I'm glad you think so, Face. We ready to head out, gentlemen? Okay, no worries. I'm just eating on some ice cream, so I'm chilling. Ben & Jerry's brownie batter core ice cream. You and me both, buddy. He said, "Oh Lord, my guilty pleasure." Oh, he said, "Oh Lord, that's a guilty pleasure." I see. Oh, yeah, indeed. Ooh, a little bit of brain freeze. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Okay. Is that my favorite flavor? Probably. Yeah, probably right now. That's kind of where it's at for me. I like the brownie batter when it's cold. It's very nice, very pleasant. Yeah, I'll be doing the food buff too, probably when we're at Lake's Edge. Okay, so more and more the principles of this trinity are going to come into play. You're going to want to, as the damage dealer, you're going to make sure to want to let me like establish threat and all of that. I know you know this stuff already, but I'm just keeping it in view for all of us so that we don't get caught unawares. And then I believe there is a priest class quest here. Did you pick that up, Banjo Wizard, by any chance? It might be there in the inn. It's a thing where, like, you heal this guy. Do you see it via your questy? I believe in the inn. So he's asking where the priest trainer is. We will help him find it. I believe on the second floor. If you follow me, I will take you to her. Yep.
Need help?
Honestly, I don't think it gives you anything, so if it's gray to you at this point, yeah, it's okay. We can skip it. We will get you robe upgrades real soon here. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might end up skipping Whirlwind Quest even because I think I'm just gonna level Fury Prot since we're doing this, so I can just have as much threat and do decent damage as possible. Okay, let's keep our wits about us. These things spawn quickly, and oh, let me eat. Let me eat. Let's see. Are you cooking what you can in your bags? Nice. Nice save there so I can get the food buff. I will be. Yes. That is on the docket. So I'm trying to hold on to some of the... I'm going to start holding on to some of the meat. Okay, I pulled 3. I'm kind of not minding the thunderclap. I know it kind of loses its usefulness, but at this point in the game, this is actually really nice. Okay, on to the next. 2 over here. Really easy to keep threat with Thunderclap, actually, with this that we're doing. I know later, yeah, like I said, I know later you don't need it at higher levels, but yeah, it's making it really easy to hold and establish the threat. My bad, Tauren. That pulled a lot. Let's be careful with that. We should be okay, though. Big heals on me. That's a grenade. We got engineering grenades.
Rage.
All good, man. It happens. We're still figuring this whole thing out. Gonna do a 4 pull. And it's 5. Hyper spawns, man. More coming.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
All right, we might need to pack it in here and start moving away because they're spawning quicker than we can kill them, and mana is a finite resource, you know. Actually, hug me. Everybody on me right now. Stack on me. Okay, let's just try to loot these up without pulling any more for a moment. It's a beautiful sight. I didn't think about it, but you'll basically be able to practice tanking before you go into dungeons since you're running in a group. I'm not gonna lie, that is very much in the back of my head. Or that was in the back of my head. All right, we're chilling. His mana's full. Yep. Oh, we need priest buffs, though. Okay, we'll let him get his mana back up, and then I'll do another big pull, and you give me that sweet grenade action. Copy that. Big heals on me.
Need more rage. Need
I think it's okay for now. Okay, we can move out of here. Let's head south and then we'll go around. So next, we're gonna hit up the mine. I'll get thrown off you in a second. Yeah, we're gonna hit up the mine. We're gonna hit up the rare spawn spider in there, get those boots for Banjo, and then we'll hit up Princess, and then we'll I think eastward after that. Eastward after that. If we work this out right, guys, we're going to be able to pull some pretty insane, like, AoE pulls in the world. I think it'll actually be pretty efficient in a few levels when we all have more abilities. I mean, and the priest having like dispel is going to be huge too. It feels like thunderclapping on cooldown is actually doing fine. But I don't want to rely on it because I know that yeah, eventually it's not really like the ideal way to hold threat. But if it's working for the group setting, like, so be it, I guess. I think I get taunt at level 10, by the way, guys, so I'll be able to pick up the strays a lot easier when I have that. Golly. Got an herb over here, if I may. Can you craft those here, or do you need to go back? Yep, go ahead and just craft them as we go. That's fine. Nice, perfect. Looking forward to Tippin getting his first pet. Yeah, me too. I think it'll be cool. I just want him to know how to like manage it and stuff like that, when to dismiss it, and hope he's up for it. I'm sure he is. What should you get? Like, oh, for a pet? I think he's asking chat. Herb note over here. I'm just gonna grab it real quick. As far as what you should get, Torin, if you're listening, I think just a damage, damage pet. I don't know. I don't really know much about hunters. The rare spawn is up, boys. The rare spawn is up. Okay. I'm going to pull all of them, guys. All right, let me establish threat really good. And yeah, but I'm pulling everything. I'm having trouble. Keep the heals on yourself. Nice. Nice. Good job. Okay, that was an experiment. And I think we be a little more cautious. Oh no, Tauren, you took the boots. You loot goblin, you. Yeah, you did good, man. I'm glad you prioritized yourself when you did. The shield was good. Yeah. I'll get better and better at establishing threat the more tools I have, so the higher up we go, and we'll start playing a little more cautious. Torin, if you see in the chat, in the actual chat, yeah, it says yoink. It says boars, cats, or owls are best pets at level 10, and that's probably true. I think owls are really good if we can get them, but I don't think we have ready access to that. And yeah, so maybe a cat when we go back to Dunmoreau. Chest here I want to check out. I would have felt pretty bad if you died there, Banjo. There's some water in there if you need it. We've come too far. Indeed. I want us all to ding 60 at the same time. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Not enough.
He parried my heroic strike. There we go. And who wants to do that, Face? I don't know. I don't know who would want to do that. Not me. All right, we're headed straight, kind of down through the forest here, and then we'll grab Princess.
Not enough.
Herb node right here. Yeah, I agree with you. I just didn't feel like we needed it quite yet, but we are going to utilize that. Absolutely. I figured today was just like a little introduction to things, you know? But when it becomes essential, make no mistake, we'll be using it anointed. You're 100% right.
Need more rage.
It's just a lot of like tedious clicking, you know, and I wanted us to kind of get going. Let me pick up some of this peace bloom and stuff too, if I may, guys. Thank you. And there's another one behind us. Oh my gosh. I'm used to it auto looting, so I keep canceling it. And I think we definitely need DPS more. All right, we'll keep it moving. South we go. That cow looked at me funny. Let me, there's earth root here, which I need. I can't get it yet, never mind. Trust me, bro.
I'm out of range.
We leave no cow untipped. I agree with this philosophy.
I'm out of range.
All right, let me auto and thunderclap and then focus princess. And quest item is on her body. Grabbing a peace bloom, and then we can head back to Goldshire. And if you don't mind, we'll go through along the forest here, and I can pick up some herbs.
Need more range. Too far away.
Make no mistake, that sheep deserved it. Wait for my party here. More herbs, if I may, gentlemen. Dang it. There's a peace bloom back down here. I'm really close to being able to pick up the earth roots. I need those for, I think I can make armor, and I think I can make, lion strength. Herbs. It's just funner to say. Uses elevators. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Glad you're here. We're doing the rule of 3. I had a recent really stupid death in hardcore to a random DC, and I've decided that I'm never going to let that happen again if I can help it. Herbalism. 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 How does one fail to pick an herb? I know not. Taran's like, I think you can accidentally grab your foot instead. I suppose it's possible. Silver leaf up here. And a Defias bandit. Puts me up to 14. I think I can mine. I meant pick the earth root at 15 if memory serves. Three pulling these boars. 4 pull. I like to keep the group on their toes. Mr. Boar, could you politely get off my healer? That's for the NG, I think. Oh, there's 2 more nodes down here. I can just grab them. What's good for you is good for the group. Rule of 3. You can take a few hits, be good for your defense skill. Another herb. 2 herbs. At this rate, that is, I won't need them for long. Just getting a whole bunch. Bushels of herbs.
I need to get closer.
It's true. The hunger for herbs is insatiable.
Need help? Hey there. Farewell.
The thunderclap was fully for dramatic effect and flex.
What are you looking for? For the Alliance. Light be with you. Light bless you. Light be with you. Greetings. Be careful.
Okay, we can turn in and accept the Westbrook Garrison quest or on Marshall Dugan. But obviously, we're not going to go west for a little while.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
Oh, we should have come back through Goldshire.
Hey there. See you around.
Need help?
Maybe I can make some potions. I'm gonna say. So a healing or two. See, one stack is good. We'll make a stack of the defense potions too. Okay, it'll have to be early for me tomorrow as well, just because I have my long shift on Sunday. Okay, we ready to move out, guys? And do some crafting real quick.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Okie doke. All right, let's we head south down to the farm. I kind of forgot, so we did this a little bit out of order, but we can head south to the farm and then we'll go eastward and take care of all the stuff over there. Actually, yeah, we go turn this in and then I have a 10 warrior quest, level 10 warrior quest. And then we should look at getting you your pet. I'm not sure if you can do it from the Hunter Trainer in Storewind, or perhaps we have to go all the way back to Dunmoreau. Which is totally fine if so. Go ahead and mine up.
I need to get closer. Thanks a lot.
All right. Triple ding level 10. I will count it down. We go on 0.
Good day to you. Hey there.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Have a good one. How are
Oh,
you?
only one of us can do it at a time. I think we have to wait for her to respawn or something. What an inconvenient turn in. Okay. Big letdown on that. Big letdown.
Good day to you.
Okay. We all good? Yeah. Nice indeed. Yep. I just looked up the Fury Prot spec. So that's probably what I'm going to do. So we'll be looking to pick up dual wielding as quick as possible, and that way, as a group, we can skip Whirlwind Quest because, I mean, by the time we could get it as a trio, I mean, we're just a little ways off from Bonebiter, so I think we just look for top end one-handers, and then swap to Sword and Shield when needed. Yeah. The ladies love a man that can dual wield.
Well met. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay. Why don't we head back to Dunmoreau, get a pet, and then we'll come back and continue. What say you? Oh, you can. Okay. Let's run and get it. I have to turn in my warrior quest in Stormwind as well. And Banjo, do you have a level 10 class quest? Be it in Stormwind or here in the inn? It looks like it does.
Hey there. Safe travels.
No worries, man. Alfredo Martinez Romero. Yeah. Welcome in, man. I don't think I've seen you. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the rule of 3. We're leveling in hardcore as 3. I may place some hard limitations on things. As in, we may try to be doing 3-man versions of all of our dungeons. So it should be pretty interesting. I'm not 100% sure we're going to do that, but it just depends. All right, up back north we go. We have our Hearthstone set for here. So once we have the pet, should be really quick to come back. Dude, chill with calling my name out like that. I don't know why YouTube has my full name on display. I'm also playing hardcore. Good luck on your Rules 3. I'll be watching on this side. All right, man. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's just go with Mr. Alfredo. Looks like he's going with Snow Leopard's place. And Alfredo, just so you know, too, I am on Twitch if you prefer the viewing experience over there. And the chats are cross. You can see, well, you can see them on the screen. The Twitch chat will come through on the screen. But yeah, if you prefer Twitch, then you can go over there, too. Oh, we got the shipment to Stormwind turn in here as well.
How are you? Hello. Safe travel.
Elixirs of Lion Strength I can make. These rockets I cannot. You can change your name on YouTube if you want, but it's a gangster name, just saying. Yeah, I agree. All right, we'll just stop in for my warrior quest just because it's right here, and then we will head up north together. All right, now we just have to get in a little bar fight.
Light be with you. Need help? What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Just one teeny little bar fight.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
You need something? Can I help?
Greetings. Well met. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, we're chilling. No, we have to get Tarin his pet. So he needs his hunter pet, and we have to go level 10. Or yeah. So since we're level 10. Isn't that an image? It's a little bit lore breaking to have their nameplates on, so let's fix that. Or friendly NPCs. I just want to take that. I just want to take their name things off. I don't know if I can. I just like the idea of just 3 dwarves sitting there. Got my name updated to something I've been using for years now. Well, good. I'm glad. We'll go with Alpha Echo Star. Alpha Echo Star it is. Or just Alpha. Alpha chatter in the house. Snow Kitty it is. We'll get this done for him, Banjo, but it'll be really, really quick to get back because we're all hearthed at Goldshire. Tarin, there you go. We have a 20-year hunter in the chat. Huge. Oh, nice. What's really cool is at some point you'll get aspect of the pack too, and we'll all be able to run faster as a result until we get mounts. And then one escape tool that we have too that we'll want to coordinate with is like, if we're in over our head and we need to run, comboing intimidating shout, and then you'll have to wait and then turn on aspect of the pack once we're free of all the mobs, and then we can jam out. Is it level 40 for pack? Oh, that's so lame. We'll have mounts by then, but still that would be a decent like escape tool. Okay, will do. Yeah, well, we have plenty of options like that in our back pocket. I believe the priest has an AoE fear as well. In fact, I'm certain he does. I did level a priest to like level 56 in Era, but that was a long time ago now. We'll just be working on stuff like that as we go, you know. Making sure that we're like all on the same page if we do need to escape at some point. Super important. think about it as a way to escape and move faster between mob packs. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to pick up an herb. Go ahead and proceed to your quest. I'll be right behind you. Yep, I got concussive shot, and I'm studying macros on Zockify.com. Interesting. I wonder if they have some warrior macros. I mean, I have pretty much all of mine set up already, like in advance, but I might take a look. Pet Screech pseudo demo shout. Do you know if it stacks with demo shout? If it stacks with demo shout, that would be so freaking broken. Because if I demo shout and then we have that on top of it, that's crazy. That's like a lot of AoE damage reduction. Stuff like that would be good to know, Torin, for sure. No. Uses the stronger one. That's what I thought. I mean, so yeah, having the Screech is useful, I think, when a hunter's on his own, but in the context of this group, I think Demo Shout is probably superior, but we can look at the numbers and see. You should be able to solo this, so just do your thing. I'm gonna train at the warrior real quick, but I'll be standing by. Yeah, yeah, that would be pretty broken. That'd be pretty broken if those stacked.
You got my attention.
Blood Rage, huge. Don't I get taunt? Do I already have taunt and I just didn't realize it? Yep. Okay, I have my taunt macro set up already. We have Thunder Armor. That's big. I think I moved that. Blood Rage macro we already have set up. Hamstring, actually, so something like that.
Brilliant! Fantastic! Brilliant! Brilliant! Fantastic!
Yes. I am going to be like acting as the tank, yeah, but I think I'm gonna build out like Fury Prot, basically. Because we want to do big deeps as well. I'm still like thinking about it, so I mean, I could also just end up going deep arms. I mean, I need stance mastery, don't I? Stance mastery seems essential no matter what. Yeah, maybe I'll end up going deep arms. I'm not sure yet. We just started this today, so I'm still sort of theory crafting it all. You know, if we are gonna do some of the more challenging content, like as 3, like 4-3 to do. Oh, are we good, gentlemen? Should we hearth back? Oh, one more. There's more to train. My bad. Oh, he's got to go back to IF. Okay. Got it. Okay. As much as warriors want to do big deeps, the hunter is going to carry the team with literally auto shot. Hunters don't need to worry about glancing blows, dodge, or parries. It's hit or miss. That's it. That's a fair point. But yeah, I mean, all the more reason why I need max threat generation. You know what I mean? Like maximum threat generation. And, you know, the healer output will be really good. I don't know. Because he doesn't have to worry about like a whole party. But I'll be taking like big damage. So I'm not sure. I'm just not sure yet. We're just gonna see how some of it plays out. In my opinion, talent that hunter deep into marksman then. I'll get that in just a second, Banjo. Okay.
Need more range.
And then I got some earth root right here I'm gonna grab. Could make the lion strength potions with that. So Taran, Alpha Eco Star in the chat, he's saying, and I think I agree, like deep marksmanship for max like range damage would be good. But we'll see. Yeah, the pet will level up in time. All right, there we go. And then you gotta head back to Ironforge to turn in, right? All right, away we go. Well, so that's the thing, Torin, is since we're doing this rule of 3, the rules change a little bit. We don't have to do these hyper like solo level focused builds. We can kind of theory craft and work it out to try to complement each other. And Banjo, for you, I think there's quite a few valuable things in the disc tree. I don't think you pull anything out of Shadow. I don't even think Spirit Tap. But I could look at it if you want. And yeah, we can talk about it in Discord. We can have like a pre-grouping meeting if you guys want at some point, and just like map out the talents. So you are guys, 3 people or playing, are controlling them all somehow? No. These are people. These are viewers. I set this group up today. So no, we're 3 separate people. Because depending on how you're playing, it could change how you guys build in talent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we are 3 separate people, and we are going to be leveling exclusively together, right? And so we, Banjo, I agree. Improved fortitude will be essential. We are, yeah. So since we're leveling together, we don't have to do the typical like solo focused hardcore build. I don't think. I think we can focus on just complementing each other as a group. But then when we hit 60, it's, you know how it goes. You hit 60 and then you just build whatever the vanilla meta build is for your spec. Yeah, I think I go deep arms. I put a point into Fury, but I think I need stance mastery and stuff like that, like ASAP. And then even the parry chance is good too. Getting an extra 5% parry seems big, just for tanking in general. Because I believe you still generate rage even when you parry. Does it really? When you parry an ability, you swing back faster? You know what? I noticed that because I need to get my weak order set back up for my auto attack timer, because I noticed randomly that would happen, but I wondered if it was due to the parry or due to something else. I did not realize that. I guess I saw it, but I didn't realize that's what was happening. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I'll count down for the hearth. Let's stand in a nice, neat circle, facing inward. About like there. And on 0, okay? 3, 2, 1, 0. That's how paladins farm dungeons with parry builds. With several parries, a paladin can fill his mana bar with Blessing of Wisdom, cause every single swing back counts as a tick of mana. That's crazy. I love it. Okay, Banjo, do you need to hit up your class trainer, or are you good? Okay, away we go. We're headed eastward. We got quite a bit to do. Oh, wait. Yep, no problem. Let's hit it up. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, is it a level 10 class quest though? Oh, yeah. Let's get it. What's that called again? That's right. Desperate Prayer. Yeah, super important. You'll need that if your tank can't get aggro on all the spiders. Yeah, you're 100% right, Banjo. Yeah, Fade is a key ability, and Taunt is huge as well. Things will get progressively easier with all of this as we go up higher. It'll get to the point where we'll be able to just like pull full groups and just burn them down with no issues. Dynamite's also awesome. All right, go ahead and grab it. I'm going to stop by the alchemy trainer real quick. Run and grab that. Let's meet back here at the front gate. If one of us dies, I mean, we talked about this earlier. Like, it's like a live, fight, and die together thing. I think it depends, though. I think we're working on fleshing that out. If one of us dies and the situation is hopeless for the other two, then the other two can light a Valoon Hearth, and I wouldn't hold it against them. So, like, say if I die, I would want them to save themselves and be able to continue to prog on their tunes. But no one, we're certainly, let me just put it this way. The circumstances in which we would die, you know, it's going to end up being like doing everything we can and then restart. I don't know. I don't know. After my last death to a DC, I kind of wanted to take a break from everything, so I'm not sure. Like, honestly, I'm just not sure what I would do next if we died, especially like this early. Yeah, if we die this early, yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just fight it out until death. That's kind of the vision that I had. You know, whatever happens, happens.
The stars guide you.
I agree. Torrin Tippin says we ain't dying this early. It's not an option, and I agree. Okay. Banjo, you good to go? Okay. All right, let's try to get through. Let's try to get Elwyn Forest completed. Tonight, if we can, we camp in Westfall. But maybe not. Obviously, we'll just do what we can. Okay. We're going to go along the northern edge here and then angle downward. I can get probably a lot of herbs going down through this way. And mining nodes too, for that matter. One up here on the left.
I can't do that yet.
What's cool about this, though, is that we don't have to be afraid of any elite quests. We don't have to be afraid of any escort quests. We're going to make it happen. Be afraid of overconfidence, my friend. I've now logged quite a few hours in hardcore. And I just cannot agree with that sentiment more. Overconfidence is such a killer. But, I mean, of all the risky stuff that I tend to do, I've never died to any of it. I've never died by the two, like, big deaths that I have. Really, the only meaningful deaths that I have are from kind of flukes, to be honest with you, which is really tragic to say. Like, my Holy Pally in Skalo was, I mean, it was a bug, and then I did misplay, to be fair, though. I did misplay. Like, I had the chance to get out, and I didn't know, so it was a game knowledge issue, less than overconfidence, but, and then my warrior was just a random disconnect. Yep, just random DC. Done deal. But I mean, like, there's only one elite quest that I can think of that I wouldn't even try to take on with this group, and that's the Slaying Princess in Arathi Highlands. That one is scary, even if you have, like, a 60 tank and healer, like, carrying you. But aside from that, I mean, we can do the egg in Hinterlands. You know, we could do that whole area probably. You know, just slow and methodical. Complacent is a real thing. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I did when I started playing a long time ago, I did have a death to like I was just like literally zoning out. Yeah, I was like zoning out, like AFK farming mobs, and I just didn't pay attention. I didn't have that DBM thing, like health warning. I didn't have that on. And so you could say complacency killed me in that case.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Okay, gentlemen, usually we head up river from here, but I want to pick up the next thing in the warrior quest. And we'll also pick up bundle trouble and red linen goods as well. Question, I see you using some add-ons. Do you have limits to add-ons? Because I would suggest that one that shows your abilities of mobs. Oh, yeah, I actually do have that one. I actually do have that one. I want to turn on several of these, actually. I do. Bestiary. Tune classic bestiary. The laces weren't out.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
The laces were in. They were in. It's Dan Marino's fault. That's an Ace Ventura reference, if anybody wants to know.
Safe travels.
Well met. Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay, gentlemen, follow me if you would. And we can actually knock out some red leather bandanas down here as well. And then maybe even some of the protect the frontier mobs too. Bears, prowlers, etc. And this is for the warrior quest.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Prowler here.
Ready yet.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I probably might pull all 4 of those, so just be ready for big heals and be ready to fade. Fade early. And by the way, both of you should have Threat Plater 2 at some point, an add-on, so that you can monitor threat. And let's kill this prowler. I'll build some rage off this. And yeah, that way you can kind of see when you're approaching the threshold. We should definitely all be developing like threat awareness as we go so that we can use defensives and anti-threat stuff accordingly. Looks like there's a prowler there. I want to wait until it kind of wanders off. Stand by. Fun fact for your quest, just north of you, there is a spot where bears hyperspawn after you kill one. Really? I didn't know that. Here we go. Sorry, I should have done a ready check.
I can't.
A lot of CC on me. Big heals. There we go. Nice. Good job. That was actually a good shield call. And we have thorough light fingers here too. Cloth gloves on Thuros. Cloth gloves, all you. Nice job on the healing. Okay, Taran's got a way to monitor threat. Nice. All right, cool. Let's just kill everything in this area. It's all stuff we need. And then, I'm sorry, we'll give you a mana break after this. I have a potion if needed. Okay, my bad. I forgot he respawns super fast. Cord is 8669. We'll take a look at that. Might be good to do a little mob grinding because of our group. The rate of XP is slower. Good job, guys. Good recovery. Let's let our healer drink and then we'll move on. That puts us down in Duskwood as far... Oh, 8669. My bad. 8669. So 86... 69. Okay. Right across the river. We can check it out. There's a cow here, Torin. He hates cows.
I'm out of range. Need more range.
Let me turn in over here real quick, guys. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. Maybe kill a few.
King's honor, friend. Need help? Or the Alliance?
Oh, that's the meaning of your name. Oh my gosh, I just put that together. It's cow tipping, except you're Torin tipping. Somehow I literally only just now put that together.
Too far away. Not ready yet. That ability is not enough. Inventory is full.
I got a vendor.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
As a former Tauren main, I'm both shocked and offended. I mean, come on. You gotta admit, like, they're very tippable, you know? Just little shove. Little shove-a-rooski. Come on, it's harmless. Little Tauren tipping never hurt anyone. Okay, the bundles of logs thing's gonna take days. Keep your eyes peeled for logs. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on with the quests and stuff like that. I mean, because of how long this is gonna take. Let me vendor real quick, guys. Go ahead and grab them. They're all yours. Has he ever gotten tipped? That's the question. Yeah, this server is pretty exclusively self-bound.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Hey there. See you around.
Oh, it's the bower. My bad. I thought the vendor was over here. He's over here. So you ask the hunter to track beasts and he will see them spawn. Vendor near from where you are too. Yeah. I remembered. I'm just tired, man. I've been streaming this session for 5 hours and did a couple hours before that. And I've just been going real hard lately. I'll replace that by the time I want to dual wield. Can't really get rid of much of this right now. Why am I level 10? Because last night I was in Desolus and I had a random DC at the wrong time. It was literally just a momentary like outage of my connection, and yeah, I came back to my character less than a minute. I think less than a minute. And he was dead. That's that. And that's why I'm doing rule of 3. I'll say Ogsbin. Ogson. That's quite a name. Yeah, it's pretty heartbreaking, but I'm gonna probably play him Era. No problem. I'm getting there too, my man. Yep, today was a productive day. Well, I'll tell you what, let's grind until Hearth is up, and then we'll all Hearth to the inn together and call it a night. And then what time Pacific do you think you guys want to pick up tomorrow if you have time? We could probably do maybe like a 3-hour sesh or something like that. I'm from a pretty small rural town. I see a lot of people do it. Wait, are we talking about cow tipping or internet disconnecting? It's fine. Just if you want to get in a session tomorrow, Just tell me what time it would have to be to make it work for you, and then yeah, we'll see if we can make it work. Okay. I could probably do 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we could record episode 2. Banjo Wizard, what's up with you tomorrow? What do you think? 9 a.m. Okay. Yep, perfect. We'll plan on it. So 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Make our way into Westfall. You know, to be honest with you, I asked that question of you, Face, and I'm like, what a stupid question. Of course he's talking about cow tipping. I literally thought that to myself. I was like, that's dumb. Of course, rural town. Of course he's talking about cow tipping. (9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time). Yes, sir. And we'll have a Discord meeting maybe for just a few minutes. We'll chat a bit. Talk about some things, start doing some planning, some theory crafting. And yeah, each of us ideally will come to know our class as well. And sorry, I'm hogging the logs, but we'll all get them. I'm sorry. I'm starting to break. I've been going all day, every day with this game for the last week or so. But yeah. All right, let's do this Murloc pull over here. I'm gonna rage on this one. Let me get one more auto. All good, all good. Gonna pull a few here. Another log over here. I'm sorry, I had to get it before the humans got it. Just click and hold it. If a Murloc comes, I'll fight it. It's fine. I can kill one Murloc. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm keying in for something I'm trying to say to chat.
I can't do that.
Tauren abuse, if you will. Nah, you can't abuse a race that doesn't deserve rights. Of course I'm teasing. Of course they do. We can all just read that recipe. It's just gold. Banjo, did you get the quest? If not, go ahead and grab it. Okay, sweet. All right, moving on for now. Let's get more logs. This quest, I'll tell you. Bit tedious. Even when you're by yourself. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, since we already started it, I think it is worth it to finish it. Yeah, no, I can do that. I can post. I'll put the post down tonight, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it live. Yeah, we'll do the whole thing live. And I was gonna try to like edit videos of it too. Banjo, all you. One more right here. I'm really glad you're enjoying the content base. I'm really, really glad, man. It's just for me, like as the sort of creator, it's been a roller coaster. It's been an absolute roller coaster. I just want to get back to endgame, you know? I want to run Scalo, you know? I want to run late game dungeons, man. I want to run BRD. I want to run Ubers and Lubers. Strat, all that stuff. I just miss it. I was enjoying that, you know, a lot.
I need to get closer.
We're getting there on logs. We're already overall more than halfway through. And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, every day that I go live, I get 5 to 10 subs, man. It's crazy how the channel's growing. So I feel like I have to keep trying to build the momentum. I'm not gonna lie to you though, everybody's here, you should know next week is gonna be rough because I have clinical rotations like most of the days. But I might try to take some days off during the week, maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I have church Wednesday nights because I work on Sunday. I can't go on Sundays. Oh, Alpha Echo Star, absolutely. Absolutely. I have the add-on. I'll get it plugged in and set up for the next play session. On this server, they mostly drop. It's like, you know, 655 and 705.
too far
So
away.
we'll definitely be prepared to do that on the days that's dropping. Yeah, because that would be crazy good.
I can't do that yet.
It's pretty sick. I'm able to just pull thread off him like that. Didn't even have to use taunt. Okay, just a few more for Banjo. Nice, we got 2 right here. Beautiful. 3. I'm standing on the 3rd. Beautiful. Good, okay. Let's turn this one in, the bundle of wood one, and then we're gonna go down to the farm to farm the rest of the bandanas. I'm just stopping at the vendor real quick here, guys, to empty bags and then turning in.
How are you?
May need to drop some silver on bags. Let's see. I mean, all the content I've seen so far is great. I know when if you blow up on viewers, you won't be able to interact as much. But like the fact that you do try your best to interact with everyone, it's, yeah, man, as I've always said, it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. I mean, so what I'll do is I'll, you know, if my interaction that is something that is desirable on your guys' part, I'm not going to lie, I'm probably just going to, you know,
Need help?
have some kind of like, you know, put a quarter in and have it text to speech, right? Something really, really small. Maybe even like just a penny. I don't know. Just so that I can, yeah. And you get my corny jokes or references. Yeah, it's super important. But Face, I'm not going to lie. You have kind of achieved, you know, you and a handful of others have kind of achieved the VIP status. Like Joanne is another one. Joanne's like the OG, to be honest with you. She's the first one who like came back to my stream like time after time, you know. She watched almost all the progress of the Paladin to 60. Which is just amazing, you know. And so Joanne's got a special place in my heart, but all of you guys, I appreciate it so much, and it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. It's gonna be really, really hard if that ever happens. Believe me, I've thought about that too, Face. I've thought about that too. Like how hard it's gonna be. I'm just gonna want to be sitting there like reading chat the entire time and not playing the game, which, you know, I can't really do. Got to play the game, otherwise, what are people watching? You know.
Well met. What can I
You know, and my wife is really sweet. She'll like, well, they're watching you. You know what I mean? They're coming back for you, and I'm like, well, that's, you know, there's only, if that is a resource, there's only so much of it. You know, like you said, I can only read so many chats. But I want to. I wish I could read them all. Wish I could interact with everybody. One day, I'll probably start a guild one day. You know what I mean? And just try to corral everyone. We'll have a great time. Maybe on Classic Plus. Maybe on Classic Plus. Maybe I'll get a lot of experience and I'll, be ready to do some raid leading and stuff like that. That would be cool. And that's empty. Empty, boys. That's just from my warrior quest. I bet Tar and Tip, and he already dinged 11. Nice. Yeah, it was a nice little chunk.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do
Yeah, it does seem like little by little, everything's going up. Stream plus radiating plus GM is a lot to take on. Get friends to help you, man. Believe me, it will eat at you over time and burn you out real quick. Well, I'll tell you what. Alpha, I'll tell you what, if you stick around, you're a prime candidate given your experience. There's a lot of people who know a lot. A lot of people. Yeah, I would need knowledgeable people. I would need knowledgeable folks. All right, guys, this is not as big of a deal as it seems, but we're going to kill all three of these guys. In fact, I have soloed all three of them at this level on my own, so we are chilling. I'm going to line of sight the casters. Hunter, give me a moment to establish threat. I'm going to use rockets as well, and we'll make it happen. So stand by. Line of sight those fireballs. There you go. You got it. You are already doing it. My bad. These guys do drop bandanas, though. That's why I wanted to kill him. And eventually we'll have a quest for this guy, but... All right, everybody accept that quest. Pick that up, Banjo, if you didn't. They're already spawned again. We'll just farm these guys. Coming out.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Gonna peek in chests. There's some spring water in there if you need it, Banjo. Oh, they're spawning again. We'll just fight them again. We'll just farm these guys. This is fine. My bad. I started that fight in defensive stance. I kind of just bricked my rage. Yeah, class leaders help. Or core friends. Yep. But it's gonna be you guys, because all my IRL friends that I play games with don't play this. They don't play it. So I've seen people get burnt out over time by trying to do this alone. I've come to learn the hard way that if you're streaming or actively being a GM, you need to delegate responsibilities. Yeah. And I think I can wrap my head around that. I really do. Okay, go ahead and go for it, man. We will hold down the fort right here until you're ready. Yep, I'm with you guys 100%. I know that's a tall order, and it would be after, if or when the channel ever like blows up, you know, like it's real big, real big, you know. But I'm amazed that with, I mean, I'm at 300 and almost 340 subscribers or something like that. That's small. Like, that's really, you know, that's really small in the broad scheme of things. You know, Zaryu's pushing 400K or something. It's amazing to me that I had like six or eight people like fill out the survey today. Like, that's crazy. You know, and the lives, it seems like the folks who come to the lives, you guys just tend to stick around. I think as when I study the metrics, it's like there's different kinds that you gain from different things. Like long form videos and lives tend to build like a loyal audience if you're good, right? And then the shorts are kind of like, okay, people will watch your stuff and they'll like it and that's all cool, but it's not the kind of thing I want to cultivate. I want, yeah, I want a community, I guess. And God willing, I'll be able to retire from nursing someday. Someday. We'll see. These are all pipe dreams I'm sharing with you guys. You know, all of this is very far off. Okay, I was gonna say Can Duo, but it looks like he's back. Insta stun me. Kill the caster, focus the caster. But this is amazing practice for that kind of thing. Just leading a group, you know what I mean? And that is, I'll be honest, I didn't disclose that to the guys, but I think they get the idea. Like, I'm just trying to get experience doing that because I feel like it's just part of being good at the game. Just being able to lead people, you know? Being able to lead people. Got some in the barn? Pulling them out. WoW community is interesting because a lot of content goes down. Let's see. You create content, react, or share news. I was thinking about trying my hand at some reaction stuff. I don't know if that would be interesting to you guys. You know, those of you who are here can weigh in. Like Face, if you want to see me react to stuff, I'd be curious. Because I think I have some interesting takes on things. Like, I know enough about the game. I guess every guild is ran differently. My best friend at the time was the GM, but he made different people leaders for each class, so he didn't have to manage everything. That's a really smart way to do it, and that's probably how I would do it. All right, guys, we can turn this one in by the looks of it. Oh. Oh, I think so. I'm sorry. Banjo, are you 6 out of 6? My bad, man. I'm sorry about that. Nothing is a pipe dream if you believe in it enough. And let me tell you something crazy. I do. I actually believe that I'm going to accomplish that goal. And it's a weird feeling because I've had a lot of like dreams in my life of things that I like wanted to do. And yet this one feels different. I just don't even know how else I can articulate it. It just feels different. We'll pull the 3 again. Oh, nope, never mind. Not needed. Okay, let's go turn in. Yeah, I actually believe in it. I actually believe I will get bigger. I do. I have no objective reason to believe that. I mean, okay, maybe I'm pretty charismatic. Okay, I can hear that. You know, people have told me that at times. I think it takes a bit more than that, right? I think it takes a bit more than that to make it in this. But I don't know. Yeah, I just believe it. I have to balance myself, right, by saying it's a pipe dream. But at the rate of growth we've gotten this past week, I mean, you know, it's evidence of something. Yeah. At one point running Classic for the 3rd time, I've come to condense the class leads down to 3 officers. Physical, healer, and caster. Easy split. That's a good idea, too. I guess it would kind of depend on how big the guild is, right? Okay. We have 8 minutes left on Hearth, guys. I think we farm Knowles for the Collector quest. And we would do that up this way. Are you both down? Oh, but I should hit the vendor. Let's hit the vendor real quick, because there's going to be lots of loot dropping off these guys. And I want to make sure that we all have all the gold that we need. This is amazing, guys. Thank you so much, both of you, for being here. Like, this is amazing. And if there's anybody watching who wanted to and couldn't, I'm really sorry. You know, I had to condense it to just 3. I wanted to do more, but I think it's reasonable just to do the trio. Just managing schedules. The more people are involved, like I said before, the more complicated it is. You think I will? I appreciate that, man. More than you know. More than you know. Yeah.
Safe travels.
Thanks, Torin. Thank you, Torin. Yeah, man. No, you're right. I do need to make more shorts. I was kind of on the shorts train for a little while. I just need I need a pipeline for it. I need a consistent system. You know, I know how to make shorts, but even the simplest of my shorts takes a few minutes to knock out. Some of the more complicated ones, maybe like an hour. So I just need a pipeline. I like the reason I haven't made any for a while is because well, it was life stuff, and then I was doing this challenge where I was going to try to get my warrior back to 60 in time for Molten Core raid August 1st. And now with that death last night, I just know I know it's not possible. You know, I know it's not possible. So it's like one of those things. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Face. That system is definitely good. And I think expanding it out only if you have like the numbers or if it becomes that kind of thing. But I've kind of embedded myself in the hardcore niche, and I kind of regret that a little bit. I think that obviously this game has a lot more to offer than just hardcore. And I'm excited about Classic Plus, and I'm thinking I'm going to I'm going to go on that pretty hard, at least if it's, you know, if it proves to be at least halfway decent. So these mobs, Banjo, they have a mechanic called Thrash. These Riverpaw Outrunners, so they can just be ready for big heals, especially if we pull multiple, because they can any mob with a Thrash mechanic actually can slap pretty hard, catch you off guard. And of course I just looted this main hand hammer. Thanks, man. A lot of mistakes lead me to get better on how to organize. Alpha, that's what it's all about, man. It's doing the learning loop on repeat. That's what it's all about. And that is cool that you've been able to accomplish that. Try creating fun community content that gets people involved for more activity and following. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. In effect, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah. I would love to, if I grow more and get more people that are down, I'd love to do some like level 1 Stitches raids and stuff like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Pet ding, big. Yeah, it is relatively rare, but it shouldn't take too long. And ding on Banjo, huge. So we're gonna kill these 3 mobs. I'm going to oh, my markers are not working. We're gonna prioritize the Outrunner. Just FYI, guys. and then the runs after that. There you go. I'm gonna fix my markers. They were working on my last tune, but all right, here we go.
That ability isn't ready.
Great job. I'll share one of my challenges I used to do with my community for the first time, from the first time in hardcore. I would stand in an area of the world. I would screenshot and ask people if they know where it is. That's cool. I'll do that. I actually thought about that. I was in kind of an obscure location last night after I ended stream, and I was like, I wonder if anybody would actually know where this is.
Not ready
Reward
yet.
people with gold, potions, keep them engaged. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that when Classic Plus comes out. Because I'm self-found on this character, and this server is pretty much primarily self-found. Let's move towards the other camps. We'll just clear whole camps at a time.
Not in your way.
And there is actually a rare spawn sometimes up here. Big pull. Shield. Shield.
Health warning.
All right, let's run it out, guys. Run, 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 run. Run it out. They're all on me. You guys should be good. Run in the other direction. Great self-heal. Good call. They should reset soon. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Do not stop until they reset. Do not stop until they reset. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay, we're good, guys. Nice job. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna be pulling. I mean, just literally, we've been playing on easy mode, and the higher up we get, it'll get harder more quickly. And if we're not paying attention, you know, we'll get caught off guard. So, as Alpha said before, overconfidence is a big killer. I think it was Alpha who said that. So yeah, we're chilling. Good job, guys. Good job responding to calls. That was fine. We're gonna play it super cautious from here on out. My bad. Won't happen again. There you go. Live and learn. I need to pick up ranged weapons, thrown weapons for split pulling. Yeah, it's true, but sometimes you got to find the balance, right? Because you have to use, you know, you have to use some abilities to survive. Oh yeah. So Banjo, Chatter made a decent point here. Like at one point you shielded me after we were running, and it's no big deal. But when we are like fully broken away and it looks like we have the speed to keep up away from them, doing abilities does keep us in aggro longer. Just FYI. Oh, Bearded, thank you so much, my man. Yeah, it was so dumb. It was so stupid. It was like the quickest like snap of the finger DC too. It was the quickest like snap of the finger DC. Let's get a range split pull. Just try to pull the outrunner, and I'll pull whatever comes with it. Yeah, Banjo. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You kept everybody alive, including yourself. You used your abilities, like, excellent. Yeah, so thank you, Bearded Nom Nom. Yeah, that was crappy. I was making really good time too. I was making really good time, and that's the upsetting thing about it. Whenever you're ready, Torin, go ahead and pull the outrunner, and I'll get whatever comes with it. I think I'm tired, guys. We'll when we're playing fresh tomorrow, things will be smoother, I promise. Yeah, real Dom. Yep, it happened. Yeah, so Bearded, this is the rule of 3 that we're following. These 3 characters, I am leveling with them. I think you're right, Banjo. All right. Hands in, 3-man hearth. This is a visual, guys. On 0, okay? I'll say 3, 2, 1, and when I'm saying 0, that's when we do the hearth. Okay? Are we all ready? I'll explain more, real Dom. 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, boys. GG's. I'm going to end the Discord call. I will see you guys bright and early, 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. All right. See you then. All right. Let me catch up with you guys here. Yeah, the aggro radius was crazy. The aggro radius was crazy. Yeah, so real Dom, I had just a random DC. Random DC, so I did move him and my paladin over to white main, and I'll probably try to do some prog there. It's because I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. So, but yeah. He's still chilling. Whirlwind axe and all that. Is there a clip? Nope. Wasn't recording. I wasn't doing anything risky. I had no reason to be recording. Yeah. So, listen, I don't know if you guys are self-found or not, but I would recommend getting your hands on swiftness pots. They will save your life when you need a quick escape plan. So, Alpha, I'll tell you the profession plan because I sort of map this out, and you can tell me what you think. Give me one sec. Yeah, my wife got back tonight, so gonna crash early. No stream, no level tonight. Yeah, man, take it easy. Enjoy time with the wife. That's awesome. Family's important. My wife wants that too, you know, when I go too hard in the gaming. So that's awesome. Yeah, so no clip, no effing seriously. Yeah, it is terrible. It is stupid. But that's why we're doing what we're doing. Oh, use that near-death experience as a YouTube short? Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely. That's clippable. Now I'll probably be working on that. I think I'm gonna go for a walk. Like, it's late where I am, but I need to like stretch my legs, so probably gonna go for a walk and then put out a couple shorts. Yeah, it's a good idea. So yeah, real Dom, like DCs are the worst way to die. The absolute worst way to die. But yeah, it's crappy stuff. You know what I need though is I need someone to do it for me. Like, I need to hire somebody who understands the game and who knows how to make shorts, and I need to connect with someone who I can just give them a clip and they can just kind of you know, put a little spice on it and put it out. That's what I really ideally would want to arrange, is someone who can do that, you know, pay them, you know, $20 a short for a few minutes of their time. So I'm listening. What's your plan? Okay, so with professions, You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I had almost forgotten. So with professions, I'm going alchemy so that I can throw a pot on myself and just use consumes in that manner. Just because I'm the tank and then having that option. So the plan is designed to where if any one of us as a player DCs, the other two should have what they need to compensate in the situation. So it's like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. So if the healer DCs, I have the tools to I have a tool or two to keep my health bar up, right? I'll have limited invulnerability plus challenging shout, right? And then saving retal for that as well. And then because I think that works. I think you can do retal through limited invulnerability. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Maybe Bearded, if you're still here and you know, maybe you know. But in any case, being able to do like a big fat healing pot on myself, being able to have like the like just the consumes, if I need them. Yeah, so I'm getting there. The hunter is NG, right? So he's already been leveling engineering. He has mining, and he's been mining. He's already been making dynamite and stuff like that, and he has that. And then the healer is actually just, oh, that's awkward. That was the cutout for my for my thumbnail I made earlier. Just standing right there, like an elementary school picture. But yeah, and then sorry, I'm sure I jump scared all of you with that. Let's see. And then the healer, we're just having him do like selfish stuff. So like he's doing enchanting and tailoring so that he can just be kind of as geared as possible. Yeah. And so, okay, so yeah, if IDC Hunter has dummies, right? And they can protect me, escape, wipe up whatever's there, because a dummy can act as a tank for a few seconds. Yeah, I know it's, I don't know if that's true, but if that is true, Taylor, that's fine. We will get there. And we will have that for what I think is the hardest part of the, what is the most difficult part of the leveling journey, in my opinion. It's the easiest and the most difficult. Put out shorts and put out when you are going live on stream should help with views. Yeah, I'm going to start working more on shorts. Guys, I have a whole catalog of shorts you can go look at. There's a whole bunch back there. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are actually funny. But yeah, I need to put more out. Oh yeah, so that's on our checklist. As soon as we hit like level probably 24, we're going to go light of a loon, and I'll share the macro with him. I think that Torin knows it. I don't know about Banjo. Banjo might know it. But yeah, we'll share that with him. And so we'll have light of a loon. And God forbid we ever all three need to light of a loon. That would be tragic. But yeah. So when I leveled my paladin and as I was leveling my warrior, what I did is I did like just the slightest bit of limit testing. And what I did is I established in my mind, what are my limitations? What can I absolutely not do? What can I maybe do if it comes down to it? And what is the situation that I should avoid? I'm very methodical, actually, probably more so than I talk about. And the evidence for that, for those who have watched me already, is you'll see times where I know you guys are kind of panicking on my behalf, but I'm just like kind of chilling. And it's because I do feel like I have a good grasp of those situations when I'm actually like in them. And so doing that with a group setting will be an interesting challenge. Doing that in the group setting will be an interesting challenge. Let's see. I'll tell you what, we'll take, if you guys are okay with it, I will close out the stream by doing a little like, we'll take a stab at some of this reaction stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually already have the macro in my library, in my macro library. It's just there chilling.
If you want them for that.
So anyway, have you guys caught the latest episode of Hardcore Moments? My personal rule for warrior: if it's over 2 levels, it's a nope. Agreed. 100% agreed. Same level, it's a maybe. Under 2 levels for me, okay. Keeps you safe, and you will make it to 60 that way. Well, I was following that rule, and that's what's stupid is I'm sure that I would have made it to 60 on my warrior. I just yeah, even Dwarflord said he was impressed in the thing. I don't know if he was just being nice or whatever, but he said that I was making good progress and he was impressed, and that was cool. Getting a compliment from that guy is kind of nice. I think I don't think he doles them out lightly. But yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. And those are good rules. And I have a whole other subset of them. And they are slightly different. I mean, I'm probably not quite that cautious. I'm a little closer to the line, but yeah. Anybody down for hardcore moments? I happen to know what this one is. It's pretty brutal. I think I watched it on stream yesterday. But yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it. This is DieSafe's debut reaction content. So here we go. We'll do this together, and then after that, I'll go ahead and probably end stream for the night.
Yes, good point.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, yeah. The memes at it just make it so much more painful. So much more painful. Look at that. In an instant, all of them just dead. No time to react, nothing like that. And this is what was really disheartening to me, is because I watched this video and then I had a death to my DC shortly after that. The thing we have to realize about this game mode is that it is completely unsupported. Like, it's completely unsupported at this point. We are, as I say, not so politically correctly, we are in hardcore, it is the redheaded stepchildren of all of the iterations of World of Warcraft right now, you know? So it's not something that gets any support. So yeah, this is just what happens. A whole group wipes, max level, you know, crazy gear. This is BWL, right? Yeah, there's no recourse, and that is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. For something as blatant as this, I mean, I'm sorry. Come on, Blizzard. Like, one guy in an office, you know, reviewing these things. Thank you. Place with the face. I see you there. Thank you, man.
Hard.
All right.
Fix your game.
Hey,
Hello, hardcore moments.
Doing, man.
Nah, they gotta revive our character.
they're not gonna revive anyone.
Don't worry about it. They won't.
Do not hope for a reviver. You're not gonna get revived.
And they're already pessimistic about it too.
Can someone explain me what happened?
The mechanic of the boss dying with the eggs.
Yeah, the boss gotta die for that to happen. So
Yeah, so that's not supposed to be able to happen. Oh, someone
Any
said
alt
that they had a bad
levels?
feeling in it.
Okay, Nax. Oh my god.
My god, are you fucking serious?
Oh, and they've got Atish too. Do you see that? You see that staff? I think that's Atish, is it not? And this is a warlock. Oh man. Oh no, that's not Atish. Is that a priest staff? I don't know, but that's just rough. That lock looks pretty decked out, and they're in Nax. That's pretty tragic. Priest only guild. Okay. That's pretty crazy, man. This is definitely a big pull, like for a class that has basically 0 AoE. I'd like to see a dummy. Oh, it is the legendary staff. Yeah, I wasn't sure off the top of my head if only priests could get that, but yeah, that looked like it.
Heals. Let's go.
I'm good. I got mana.
We got problems in here, man.
I don't have any mana.
Bottom two are Everybody else is low.
I got you, buddy.
He will not.
I mean, but they're not doing any damage, right? They're just healing each other up, and there's no damage going out. What are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do here? Okay.
Boss is soon dead.
All right, they got the boss.
Heals.
My heals and feels goes down.
Fuck.
I mean, there's just too many other mobs.
We run or we go for it. I hate it snazzy.
The call to run should have been made a long time ago. I'm predicting a full wipe here.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god. I don't think I have much either.
Use your light of
Want the
light if you
images
got
to
light
make
of
them go away? What are you referring to?
I tried clicking it. It wouldn't click.
They had poor mob management, yeah.
light because I fucking
I mean, this guy had bombs on cooldown. I'm not saying that would have made the difference, but yeah. That's a full wipe.
Shadowfish are ready?
I mean, you definitely have your work cut out for you just as a full group of priests. I mean, hats off to him for full sending it, you know. I can't knock it. It's cool. I like stuff like that.
Needy Fisher, move out.
Go Fisher.
Dispel safe. Dispel safe.
Reyna has it.
Oh, Luke, I have my Fisher.
Oh my.
THC.
That's a tough death. So if Torin, if you're in the chat, man, this is what you got to watch out for.
Oh, shit!
Yep. Hunter pull downstairs is going to bring everything. I would stand in place and hearth, honestly. I would have just insta-hearthed. I would have just insta-hearthed. So on that clip before, if they wand summon the dog, they would go away. Any damage would make them disappear. If they wand the summoned dog, interesting. And yeah, never run with your back towards the enemies. Too true. Looks like this guy's going to be able to hearth out. The right call for sure. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that one, like, as soon as he made the call to run, see, I'd be looking at that. Yeah, trying to bandage while you're getting attacked. Yeah. Yeah, it's silly. Maybe he was just going for, you know, just a couple ticks of it, you know. Who knows? Who knows? But that last one in Nomer, like, if the hunter makes the call to run in that situation, I'm going to immediately assume that that is what happened, because that spot is notorious for that, right? Okay, Strat Undead here.
Yeah!
Vastigun, their warrior. Oh, just one shot. You got to CC them MCs.
Oh, shit.
That's what happened to me, by the way. When Dwarf Lord was MC'd, he just one shot me, like, basically, or took me from like 52% to 0 in like the blink of an eye. And yeah, warriors, when they're MC'd, what I've learned is that they just they absolutely will slap the crap out of you. This is a risky, like, I won't even go anywhere near this place without a really good group. Yeah, and he wasn't able to get out the challenging shout in time. So they're in serious trouble. They need to run. They need to book. They need to book it. Looks like someone popped a swiftness pot. Someone did, and he dummied. You guys should be good. You just need to run. If you dummied, you should be chilling. I thought I saw him dummy.
Health warning.
No, you're donezo. I mean, unless he kills the other one, you need to get to land so you get some movement speed. He's coming towards him. Oh, no. Okay, Shaman has mana, so he's just healing him. Okay. Yeah, just a matter of reestablishing Ag, but it sucks that his retail is on cooldown. They gonna fight this out? I respect it. He's just got to get Ag.
Warning.
There we go. I was waiting for the whirlwind too. Yep. Shaman's got plenty of mana. Oh, down goes the Shaman. That's a bummer. A warrior will finish him off. He'll live. Man, oh man. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. Because he tried. I mean, I can tell he tried. Because I mean, in my mind, I was just like, no, you keep running. He keeps running. slow totem, and you have enough distance to get away, and you have the little islands that you can have like running move speed on. But yeah, man, that's a tough one.
Surprise!
Rogues can kill 2 mobs, right? Okay, blinds one, and then he just resets instantly. When I heard the oh shit, it's time to heart. Yeah, big time. Oh, this is crazy. You got a pot, bro. I don't understand why you don't just pot and fight that out. I think he's gonna make it, but I personally don't understand why you don't just pot that. What's he light a balloon? I'm sorry, you pot, kill one, gouge. That's just me though. That's just me. And I mean, is there any reason why that wouldn't be the play? Health pot yourself, you know, you get 25, 30% of your health back, something like that. Finish the one, gouge the other, and then sprint away, you're chilling, right? I couldn't see if he tried to vanish. I'd have to watch it again, but who knows? Yeah. And it's hard to think in those situations. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to think. I'm glad he lives. Good for him. So, by the way, I want to say, if I'm gonna do this kind of reaction stuff, like, I don't want to come off like I'm Monday morning quarterbacking anybody. Like, when you're in these situations, it's hard to know sometimes, like, you know, what the optimal thing to do. You know, your thinking gets clouded for sure. So for me, I think of it like a learning experience. Like, so I'm not criticizing at all, like not trying to be negative. It's just a matter of like, okay, what might I have done differently if I had the option? And a lot of really good hardcore players say that a great way to learn different things about the game is to watch these videos and think about that. So that's where I'm coming from. Just want to make that clear. We got a staff wielding warrior. It's like,
yo, a little help here?
Yeah, I know, right? He should focus that one though, shouldn't he? Okay, he pots. And why not jump down and reset? Wouldn't they run around? Wouldn't it buy him a little time? Yeah. He held on to the dummy too long. He was just greedy with the dummy there. Right? Oh, let's see. Alpha says, sometimes when you're under stress, you can't think properly. I've had my own moment in HC while running Nomer. Lucky I didn't record the moment and can, lucky I did record the moment and can share with you, and you can see what I mean. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'm not sure how you can send it to me. You got to post the, you got to post new video. Insert, you got to post new video. Yeah, sure. I'll post this as a video. Yeah, that's fine. If that's what you're referring to. I was trying to tank a Nomer, and well, we had a glitch pull on mobs. Yeah, that would be, I wouldn't mind seeing that. And don't spoil it for us either. I want to see if you made it out and all that kind of stuff. So, see if it lets me post its link on YouTube. Yeah, we'll watch it. And I continue this for now. This guy, I mean, he shouldn't have been so greedy with the, when he had all those mobs on him. See, you'll hear me say this when I'm out in the world and when I'm trying to be safe and stuff like that. You'll hear me say this. I'll do a potion early here, right? Because then if you use your lines of mitigation early, you know that if your health bar gets to 50%, you need to just, you know, you need to step off, you know, you need to move on. Some people freeze up when bad things happen or panic. Yeah. I'm a former ER nurse, man. I think that that gives me, you know, if my honest assessment is that gives me a little bit of an edge in that regard. Like, I learned early how not to do that. And if you watch all my clips, I mean, I'm not like where I've had close calls and stuff. I can say for myself, I'm not one who melts down easily. I definitely try not to panic. But even if you don't panic on the outside, it doesn't mean that it's not affecting your thinking, right?
Shocked. He critted me for like 300 2 times in a row.
Okay, 2-manning older man.
Okay. Some big guy coming as well.
Yeah, is this double warlock? No. He's got a pally. Pally's gonna put out a. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Pally Hodges.
Let's get this party started.
And try to get some life off of him. Hodges on cooldown. Oh man, does the Pally finish it off?
Oh my god, bro, don't die.
No, Pally's dead too.
Loch, yeah, okay.
Oh, he
Fuck,
laid on
hell.
hands. Man, why didn't he lay on hands,
I
his
could've
buddy?
played it better
I'm
as well.
sorry. Like, oh, why didn't he lay on hands, his buddy? That might have, yeah, that might have done it. Maybe he was lost or something. Like line of sight. That's
I can't
tragic.
believe I died here. Fuck me.
I can't believe I
like,
died
the
2
plate
manning
time,
Olda.
4 days, 23 hours. Fuck me.
Fan Shadow's a bit low. I'm feared. PvP trinket, it's not working. I can't PvP trinket. I'm clicking it, it's not working. It's not working, guys. It's not working. Okay, it worked once I was fucking... Okay, bad times here.
Okay, no, that
Can
was
I
a
get back on
feigned
here?
death, but Van Slide is dead.
I'm trying to intercept. Why?
Van Shadow. So this is my guild. This is my guild, actually. Yeah, Van Slam, Van Shadow. Yeah, this is a guildie of mine. I know this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that Pally could have saved his friend. I agree. I 100% agree. But yeah, hindsight's 2020. Who knows? Who knows why he didn't? But this is my guild, actually.
Didn't it work? Oh no.
I don't think I've played with this guy specifically, but I've seen him post his streams and stuff, I think. Unless I'm mixing him up with someone else.
Why didn't it work, guys? Okay, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work?
Maybe you don't have it
Are we
equipped.
roaching? Oh my god, Van's Light, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what do we do here, guys? Target dummy? Target dummy doesn't work, does it?
Shit. Why don't you fight this out?
What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here?
Oh, Van Slight might have been the healer.
I'm just killing you.
Oh man, I would have loved to have seen the rest of that moment, man. Yeah, totally could have. I agree on that Pally clip. But with that last one, I'm sorry. I like, if I were in comms with my group here, I'd be like, why we? So okay, it's because we have a rogue and a hunter, and I think 10-ton Ken might also be a hunter. So their healer's dead, so they have no way of healing out the rest of the fight. And if he doesn't have pots up, then obviously that's a problem. So making the call to run may be their only option. There is a rock in Princess Room that you can stand on to reset the boss. Yeah, and apparently you didn't know that. I think intimate knowledge of the reset spots is essential for sure.
Sorry. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what do we do here, guys? Target dummy? Target dummy doesn't work, does it?
I could actually check in game to see if he's still alive. I honestly don't know.
What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do
No
here?
one
What
else
do we do
died.
here?
Okay, right in front of my face. Okay, somehow they got out of that.
Take all of them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
The knockback. Oh my gosh. Oh, clutch lip there.
You live? Okay, you good.
Clutch lip.
Oh god.
You're okay.
That's a baller play right there, man.
Let the mobs come down.
That lip was just like, mwah, that was gorgeous. Oh man. Yeah. Props to that guy. That was good.
Do not line of sight. Someone touched the cup.
Help me.
Okay, I have it.
You can drop it. What the fuck? You can drop it.
It's going back. It's going back.
Knowledge and info is power in hardcore. Worth more than gold. Agreed. Oh. This is, I think, the same room where I had that close call with Dwarf Lord. It was me, Dwarf Lord. I think, ooh, I forget the names. I know Virgil was there. A couple others. Yeah, we had a clutch play in here, but yeah. That was in last week's episode. Our clip was featured in one of these episodes. It was pretty good. We had 4 destroyers on us, though. We had 4 in total during the fight. I'm gonna bop that mage. You got bop? You got bop? Might be time to lay on hands, somebody. And he interrupted there. I mean, so with this one, he's clearly playing a little bit selfishly here, and I guess I can't blame him. He did have lay on hands, and he could have followed that up with a superior mana pot. Like if I was in his situation, I would have let some more of those heals go out before doing the lay on hands, because he did cancel a few, I believe. I don't want to misspeak, but I believe he canceled a few. So yeah, it looks like they have a pally tank too, and that is all. I mean, I'll never run any dungeon above level 50 with a pally tank personally. I mean, like, yeah, everything I've seen is that they just cannot hold threat. They just cannot hold threat. It just by way of the class design, but you know, it's all in the player, and like there's a lot to it. Obviously, it's more complicated than that, but seems like a risky thing. So he's leaving party. Stands next to the fiery Petrie's. Okay, it's got Petrie. Sweet. How long in the Petrie? So you dummies. Dies at the last second. Yeah, you have to time that Petrie, right? Yeah, I've never used one, but I've seen that happen many times. Let's see. Pallies are low-key, kind of selfish from time to time. We do be reserving that LOH for ourselves. You see, I'll just tell you honestly, I never thought about using it on myself. Ever. Like, and I'm not, no judgment. Like, I totally get that. But like, I never thought about using it on myself. Like, of all the times, like if I was in a group, it didn't even enter my mind to like hold it for myself. Like, what more could that mage have done in that situation if they would have just been able to live? I don't remember what their mana was, but yeah.
Andrew Tate had to shoot up with Headless Man.
He DC'd while going into dead mines. Yeah, bad time. I mean, you got 2 regular mobs though. You don't even have any elites on you. What level are you? Okay, you're pulling more. Don't run in there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Group kind of hung him out to dry. Like ice block, I guess, but you see, even that is useful because if other people had Hearth up and the mage could like draw aggro and ice block doesn't drop aggro, does it? Maybe it does. I don't think so though. Like if the mage, oh yeah, but then again, if there's one wayward mob, yeah, it's a tough situation. There's a lot to work out there. It's beyond me. It's probably more than I'm prepared to really deal with. So I'm like just wildly speculating. I'm not trying to come off as an authority on this or anything at all. I'm just trying to learn really. Could I spot? But what I mean, Frost Nova, rank 1 Blizzard, things like that. To slow. Yeah, Ice Block does not drop aggro. It's like Lip. Yeah, there you go. No aggro drop. So, I mean, then again, the mage would have still been up a creek at that point. But if they have Petries, like if the whole group had Petries, from what I can tell, just calls need to be made really, really early. But obviously, that's super hard. That's super hard when you're in the moment. You don't know when things typically just get out of hand before you even realize it's happened.
Oh, shit!
That lets us, the audience, know that something bad is about to happen. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at that here. Like, I want to see this here because, okay, the rogue went out and pulled, but he did put a heal on him. The bear is having trouble getting threat back. Okay. Dummy. Yeah, they live. Yeah, that's why you need to let the tank. Yep, 100%. I want to read that comment again. That's why you need to let the tank mate it. So I'm assuming that he's referring to like pulling mobs. That must be what he's trying to say, I think. Yeah.
How you do it, man? Hello, man. Hello, man.
So he's a warrior. He's got sweeping strikes. Does he have retail? Does he have a potion? Yep, he's rooted. That's rough. That's too much CC. Oh gosh, just the repeat roots. Oh man, that's brutal. That is so brutal. Just getting rooted on repeat. He's regenning. All right, yeah, now you fight it out. Now you kill them before they kill you. That's wild. That's the power of the warrior right there. That's why I love warriors. It's a fun way to play it. Okay, wow. This one is quite the opener. Look at the Spalfai's health up over here. Look at that. Dead. Crazy.
Are you sure about that?
He had to like finagle just to type that F word into there. You see, I wouldn't waste a single neuron thinking about something to type. Like personally, I think that if you're in this situation, you need to focus. You need to focus on your survival. Swiftness pot, good call. And get the F out of the dungeon. You're not that well. You're a warrior. You got stomp. Nope, that ain't gonna work, man. I don't think you're making it out of here. I don't think you're making it out of here. Oh. What? Oh, that's crazy. Bro made it out. That's why warriors want to try to pull one out at a time. Yeah, I read you, but then there's sweeping strikes and whirlwind and stuff. I mean, I think it depends on I think it depends on their abilities. That's why bestiary is so useful. If they don't have any CC, you will kill them before they kill you. If you have whirlwind axe in your mid-30s, like it does tend to work out okay. But any mob that has any CC like that, yeah, you need to factor that in. Like those kind of mobs, you don't multi-pull. Yeah, unless you're a druid. But even then, having to use a global to get out of it is still a pain. Are these ones? They have one dead. He's gonna health pot. Oh, he's slowed right towards the end. Oh yeah, he forgot that Light of Elune shares a CD with potions. That's a key thing. If you're gonna use Light of Elune, you have to make that call early. That's what's so tricky about it, because it shares that cooldown with a health potion.
Oh, we pulled from behind?
Yep. I'm dead.
Good boss, good
Digging
boss.
the music.
Got aggro. Petri.
Petri.
Priest is really low. Okay. Leave party. Looks like they're gonna Petri.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it looks like if he does he have Petri?
Pablo.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh,
you need to get the captain for me.
Oh,
maybe.
Oh, but they're friendly.
50 seconds in Petri. Okay.
He can't.
I
What is
tried
he?
to lift the instant sheet. No Petri.
Oh, that's a tragic situation.
Yeah, I got.
And he got it. Nice. Did anybody even die there? Did anybody even die? So.
Good boss.
Yeah. So they kill boss.
Petri. Good job.
Okay, it looks like the priest must have been the one who petried. Yeah, I think they all live there.
Second.
I didn't see anybody die. That's great. Let's back up on this one.
Okay, I get ported to Stormwind.
Oh shit, me too. Fuck.
Pour lui mettre un jugement.
The little Ubers run right here.
Non, je suis Z. Non, je suis stun, Il y en a à faire les cacs.
I think this Ubers, right?
Faut tuer les ZAD, tuer les ZAD. Les cacs. Il y en a des casters, ils ont 900 HP. Je suis mort.
What?
Ah, Zigro, non! Comment vous avez fait ça, frère?
What was that? I'm not familiar with that mechanic. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how a guy with 9,849 health gets like one tap right there.
Non, je suis Z. Non, je suis stun. Il y en a à faire les cacs. Là derrière. Faut tuer les ZAD, faut tuer les ZAD. Les cacs. Il y en a
Like he's full health
Je suis mort.
to 0.
Putain, mais. Ah, Zigro.
I don't even know what that is.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
No way. This is super bad.
Windshear Stonecutter.
Flash you.
I'm not even familiar with these
Flash you.
kobolds. This is
Here.
I mean, your mana bar is kind of toast,
Ryan
girl.
is- thing. Oh no.
Oh no, she can shield. She can shield. Crushing blow, then a crit right after. That's the only thing I could think of, but it looked like pretty instantaneous. But how does a boss crushing blow you? Like how is your defense skill low if you're a tank? Like, is that something that can happen? Oh, it's a hard fight. I mean, I've done it, but just I was healing. I was a paladin healer. And our warrior never took damage like that. Our main tank never took damage like that.
Can I flash you? Have to flash you here.
So she needs to. So I know enough about priests. She needs to just be ready to shield. Her fear came back up. I would have shielded and just kept doing the wanding. I would not have feared there personally.
No, she's sailing from here, right? Ooh.
I think so. I think she's good.
Another one.
Another mob. That's rough. But you should have shield. Yep. Just shield and wand that sucker down. You're good.
That's not over yet. Oh Lord.
Oh, and another one. But the sustain though.
Oh no, another respawn.
But she got spirit tap though. She's getting spirit tap off this. Nope,
God,
she's
my
not.
fingers are- my-
She's
my
not
hands are
shadow.
just,
My bad. My bad.
Shaking now.
But that mana regen though. As a priest, how I think of it is like your mana bar is your health bar. I don't think I would have feared those though, but okay, we have an orc hunter who is soloing dead mines. Doing some tech here on the railing. I've done it as a hunter. I guess my tank
Doing
was not
pretty good.
crush capped or something. I guess so.
That was just PC.
This is some crazy tech right here.
It's righteous. Stop that. Don't do that.
Whoa.
The Brotherhood shot with me.
That's
There we
crazy.
go, we set.
That's crazy.
Bro. Please.
Uh-oh.
My bird.
I think your bird's
Bro,
gonna
my
die.
fucking bird.
I don't think he's gonna die, but his bird's gonna die.
Bro. Am I gonna have to... I think I might have to do something. Think. Ow.
See, I would not have moved.
Yeah. All right,
There we
well,
go.
I have a plan. I'm just gonna go over there, yoink, whatever shit he had, get on the wheel, and then hard.
Makes the most sense to me, yeah. Alright, he got the black and Defias armor. Oh no.
Dude.
You can still make it.
Or you know what? Come on. Yeah. All right. Oh. They're timed. They're timed.
That's some crazy work.
Oh, motherfucker!
Yep. So just your daily reminder to never go to Jirabashi Arena in hardcore. Just don't go there. It's not a place you want to go. Because some guy who has all of this and all of this is going to be there waiting for you. And you should literally just assume that. Okay? You should literally just assume that. There's no reason to assume anything else at this point. Thank you, Kelly Sucks, for creating this.
Let this be a lesson for you.
Yeah, that would be. Oh my! And this is the rogue that died in there.
Oh fuck.
All right, I am very familiar with the paladin at this point. I think you're fine. 3, you're a little more troubled. I would dummy early. Yep, dummy. And save your Hodge. You got Hodge? See, if you have...
Yo!
Take arena if you really want the chest, yeah. Even then, I don't think you're safe. She's still got pots. Lay on hands.
Can't
even.
make it. The shit. Stop. Stop.
Another gorilla coming. See, I would have mana potted, so you could. I mean, so you can use more abilities, and then you always have. You have. She has lay on hands. Lay on hands. This pally's fine. This pally's totally fine. Like, as someone who just did that. Okay, it was fine until all these other mobs came. But even now, okay, so with just the 2, no issue. Yeah, especially with that weapon, by the way. That's the weapon out of Zul'Farrak. Should be chilling. You got Hodge up soon? Nope, that's not gonna work. Not a humanoid. Trying to get a tick or 2 of bandage. That is tragic. Man, I felt like without, yeah, she panicked. I felt like without, I feel like without, let's see, I'm not seeing Hodge on the bar. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. I know that there was low mana. I know that there was low mana, so that might have been the issue. But there was a lot. There was a lot that could have been done there to optimize that a little bit. But yeah, again, it's always hard. It's always hard to think in those moments. Looked like dummies were back up. Yeah, wow. Dummies were actually. No. That's after the death. That's after the death. So looking at the space here. I think the bandage was definitely like a panic move for sure. I think staying stationary is pretty reasonable though. It looks like so in situations like this, what I used to try to do is if I knew that I was in over my head and it was going to be a bit of a long fight, I would swap to the sword and shield and just make sure at all costs that I could sustain as much mana as possible. That was how I played it, and I got out of some pretty sticky situations just with that mentality. You swap to your sword and shield early, and you and you just be, you know, you do your seal of wisdom, you know, you judgment that and even double up on it. So you'll judge it on them, and then you have the seal on yourself, and then it's just like infinite mana, right? And then you can drop consecrations and just burn things down slowly. But that's a rough death to die with that weapon. And yeah, that many gorillas. It was a valiant effort for sure. It was a valiant effort. It was not really poorly played, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. So yeah, that's the end of it, guys. We reacted to hardcore moments. Yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. That was a really good video. There's a lot to learn from these. I might be doing more of that just for my own edification. It's interesting to like pick it apart. And if you know, since I'm kind of out there, like you know, if you ever see me react to your stuff or something like that, if you ever seen this after the fact, just know that I'm not coming at you harsh or anything like that. I'm just trying to learn from what you're what you went through. So, all right, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Alpha, it was a pleasure to have you in stream today. Thanks for coming in. I hope you subscribe, enjoyed the content and all of that, and I hope to see you in some of the next ones. We do have some big plans. We're going to be doing some fun stuff. So, yeah, guys, I'm gonna close off the camera and stuff like that, and I'll look for your farewells after the fact. And yeah, thank you. It's a great stream today. We went hard. So. The gorilla cave is bad. Take a friend. Yeah, you're 100% right, because they call each other. Yeah, very dangerous place. Very dangerous place. I did go in there solo on my paladin, but I was very cautious, very prepared. And then I did have a friend on the second time. So take it easy, bro. Night. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you in the next one, probably tomorrow. Peace.